Welcome to the pub, everybody. Saturday night. Sorry I'm a few minutes late. Just prepping and chatting, chatting with an old buddy. So just getting ready. Here we go. There's the notification. I am live. Welcome. Welcome to the pub. Who do we have? We got George. Hi, Georgie. Last Dance. Bib. Yay. Grandy, what's going on, man? Hey, just ordered out. Right on. I wonder what you ordered. Hi, buddy. Yeah, good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. Saturday. Hey, yo, 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 yo. What up, Derek? Good to have you, man. Um, yeah, very nice. Very nice day here. Huge progress. Got the big side of the house painted. Kicked ass. It's great. Hey, Sammy, what's up? English bottle cap. Welcome. I don't think he said Orion. I thought he said Tion. Yeah, Tion, like shun or action. Acciones. What else do you have there? Anything with the shun. Tion. Sammy et al. Ooh, that is just banging margarita. Mm. That's just tequila, triple sec, and lime. No, I'm sorry, orange Cointreau and lime juice, shaken vigorously. Melts the rocks. The rocks mix with everything. That's what a traditional margarita should look like. I want to see that glare. It's like a light lemonade, a little sweet. 2 shots of tequila, half shot orange curacao. Hey man, what's up, Aphid Lip? Good to see you, bro. Good to see each and every one of you. Exactly. Welcome, man. Probably had a kick-ass day in the pool there. I'm sure you're hotter than I am, and we're in the, I'd say 80s here. More inland, you're getting up into the 90s. So, Twitch notification, cool. Uneventful week. Yeah, I mean, it was somewhat eventful for me, but no events that are earth-shattering. But yeah, obviously, some pretty serious shit went down. Facetiously saying that, obviously, George. I don't know what we're going to get into here regarding all that stuff. But I don't ever restrict conversations. You guys know me. So, fuck, you can see the sunscreen. Fucking clown makeup. Oh, whatever. It's on my ear. Well, trying to avoid the skin cancer. So, put that zinc fucking shit all over my face, head, and neck. There's 2 types of sunblock. I think I've gone over this before. You've got your chemical, which absorb into the skin, which have all the long names on the bottle, which you can't pronounce. And then there's a physical. That kind is going to have only 2. Hi, ID90 and Mr. Kill C1. Welcome. 2 ingredients. That's going to have titanium dioxide and zinc. Those things literally physically block the sun from getting to your skin. That's why they turn your skin white. Those are the kinds I prefer. You might look like an idiot walking around with a white face, but I just prefer not to put the chemicals which are transpermeable onto the skin rather than have the kind that just stay on the surface. Just a thing for me. ID91, welcome, man. Yeah, dude, I know, George. You were a fucking lifeguard, too. Hard to stay covered, man, when you're in that trade. In the sun all damn day long. So, yeah. Try to do what I can. My dad's had couple melanomas hacked off, so you know, I know we're prone to it. Irish, English, you know, light, fair skin, all that shit. Paul, what's up? From Absurdistan. Welcome, Paul Greystone. Good to have you. Always a regular. Appreciate it, Paulie. Hey, Paulie. Cool. I wonder if ID 191 just clicked through. Hey, look at Last Dance jumped over. Okay, sorry, you guys can't see ID 91. There he is. And he can't see who I'm talking to, probably from Twitch. ID 91, I'm going to guess born in 91. So 31 years old. So cool. No YouTube account. Interesting. Well, stay on Twitch, bro. I'll flash your comments up here whenever you say them, so all the boys and girls can see what you're saying, because they can't see the Twitch stream and you can't see the YouTube. Can you see the YouTube comments, ID? I would assume not, right? I guess that's probably why people. Although I know guys who. You cannot. I figured so, right? Nope. Yep. I know some guys who live stream. I'm going to have to do some plugging of theirs at some point. GW Smoke Break, when they do their Monday show, they do it on IG as well as YouTube. So I have them both open so I can see both sides. But yeah, right. You can't see anything on the other website that's pertaining to one or the other. It's only the individual one. That's funny, Cup. All right, cool. Go for a dip. Enjoy. English bottle cap. Interesting. Some sort of an emergency code. Yeah, I saw something. There's some hand signal now you can do on that. There was a big thing on TikTok, I think, that signifies that you're in distress or something. I'm not going to do it here because I'll do it and then somebody will be like calling 911 or something. So, but if you haven't seen it, it's a thing. There's been a few cases of that around the world. I believe there was someone who was being held hostage who wrote something on their hand. This might have been in the 70s. And as the press was filming this van or bus or something, as it drove by, this person held their hand up with this message that this captive person had written on it that was able to be photographed and read. So, yeah, you guys can look that up. It might be a hard search. I can't think of how you'd search that, but 54 degrees Fahrenheit. Jesus. Geez, that's cold. Shitty, huh? Paul? I guess that for even the UK seems unseasonable in late June here, just past the solstice. It's supposed to be pretty darn warm. Safe room film. Gotcha. Hey, Lee. Yeah, welcome, buddy. 30 degrees Celsius. That's around, what, 87? I guess. Let's see. $86, not bad. My off-the-cuff conversion is getting better. And it's somewhere stuck in the brain. I don't know. Not sure what that means, Cup. I do know that Get Up, Get Down, 911 is a joke in Yo Town. Anyone name that band, that group? Celsius Whisperer, right? There's a funny math um, way to convert the two, one to the other, but it's a that's a couple of different math things you have to do. Maybe multiply, divide, add, something, one of those deals. Wet bulb is high, so 90, maybe 90 on the RH and 90 on the Fahrenheit there, George, possibly. I don't know. Could relative humidity get that high without rain? Possibly. 100 is obviously full saturation, so um, you probably have all that gear available. Although I don't know if you're a weather guy, George. You love watching that shit blow in. Feels like 96. Yep. 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 Okay. What is? I kind of get it. Still need a little help on that one, but I can look it up. Locked. You were locked. I know you meant walked. Yeah, I've seen a couple of them. This is Hayden's channel ID. Yeah, they're very good, man. I haven't gotten around to seeing the most recent one. I deserve a smack for that, but I'll just be honest. But I'm going to. I'm going to get it. Totally in line for that bad boy. But yeah, he's talented, man. Lips is excellent. That's the newest one, right? There was Unseen, then Elbows, then Lips, I believe. I think those are the three thus far. And all of the first two, which I've seen drastically different from each other. So pretty cool shit. He's doing what he loves. More power to him. I hope he goes far with it, man. He's a pretty cool dude, that guy. He takes care of this. We're having over here partying down on his dime, basically, because this is his channel. So cheers, Hayden. Thanks, brother. I almost feel like the guy's like, he's getting big with the movies and, he's out there. I almost just don't want to bother him. I don't want to DM him and, fuck with his day and shit. So when, somebody porn bombs the show here, which happens every week or occasionally every other week, if I have a good week and don't get, penis bombed on the screen. At this point, I just let it go. I shut it off after 10 seconds. And what are you going to do? Some racial slurs. It's not us. It's some jerk who comes in trolling the pub. But, hey, it's the last thing Hayden needs is me telling him, I got porn bombed again, bro. Can you delete the time from this minute in the pub? Just edit it out, Let's let it ride. Wow, cool. 120. Cool. He's directing movies. That's cool, man. Yeah, Graham does a lot to help him out, George. They're a good team, man. And they're good friends. You guys will remember when they would talk how they would talk on the phone for hours and shit about their kids, which was, kind of cool to hear. Like, they're not just buddies here making movies or making streams on the internet. They're genuine, friends, which is cool, man. Then you have me telling them, hey guys, I got penis bombed again. Can you help me out? I'm sorry. Good loser. Yeah, I mean, who clicks on somebody called Pastor Frank? That was the last one. Not good. I mean, if you go back and find it, you'll have a laugh. Oh shit, who do we have? Johnny Grammaticus. What's up, buddy? And I saw somebody else pop in back there. That's life, but not as we know it. How you doing, inmate? The inmate's running the asylum over here, bro. Yeah, wasn't he though? Last Dance, huh? He got right to the point very quickly. Yeah, that's right. It started as the Prohibition Pub ID 91. Go ahead and put that up there. And yeah, I think I have a throwback to that. There it is. Let me get rid of ID 91. Yeah, that was like the trigger warning lockdown pub, I think they called it. What else was there? Oh, yes. Uh-huh. This is the original graphic Hayden made for the pub. I sent him a screenshot of myself. And of course, our buddy, Live Leak Man Bad. Hey, look who that is. I uploaded that one myself. And we're back. All right. Got some video clips. Yeah, it's fun to look through what these guys have back here. I mean, I do have the option for background music. Not going to do it, though. Trigger warning intros. I'll bust one of those out later if we need a split. You know that pub, remember it? Yeah. Gay prawn. That it's funny how porn is definitely one of the most autocorrected or misspelled words. Gay prawn. Ooh, prawn, man. I don't recall. One of you guys might remember. King BB. Yeah. Is that the guy's name? I mean, what the fuck kind of a name is that? BB. What are you going to do? Guitar? It's always... Sure. Yeah, it's got to be a nickname. I don't know. I'm sure you do. That would be be Metallica. Yeah, obviously a great show, always by Goon. It was yesterday. I was in and out, and he's a great player, man. What was the tune you requested? Uh, Last Dance, that one from the 60s, 70s, not the Hollies, but the other one. All right, I think I can play anything acoustically without getting banned. I'd love to change the world. That's the one. I don't know. Do you think I can play Stairway without getting banned? See, that's kind of the white whale. That's the one I think will get me killed. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I have no idea. Too scared. Which one did I learn recently? Little Zeppo, Living, Loving, Maid. She's Just a Woman. Good tune. Obviously doesn't do the justice that you have with Jimmy Page, Sean Paul Jones on the bass, and of course, John Bonham on the drums. One of the best, if not the best, rock drummer of all time. Easily. Maybe Carter Beauford from the Dave Matthews Band, John Bonham. I think those might be the two best rock drummers of all time. Oh, Neil Peart, of course. Fabulous. Unbelievable timing on Neil Peart, as well as Limb Independence. Neil Peart, Tom Sawyer, the Limb Independence, for the 2 feet going on different rhythms, the 2 hands going on different rhythms. Unbelievable player. The drummer is John Bonham of Led Zeppelin. He's long dead. Poor guy. Drank himself to death. Sucks. There was a few times that Zepp got together with maybe Jason Bonham, John Bonham's kid, on the drums, but never quite the same. Bonham Jr. is good, but he's no, John Bonham. I would say Keith Moon was a great drummer, fabulous drummer. I might not be the biggest Who fan, but Keith Moon's style of playing was freewheeling, just all over the place. don't know how I can explain it. Very tribal, almost like he was playing with sticks, but like he's always playing fills and running around the kit. He's never sitting there playing a very straight beat. He's always just going nuts, man, going in all directions. So great drummer though. And that's a good point, ID90. I'm just going to throw that up real quick so you guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Keith Moon. He's in the upper echelon of great rock drummers. I don't think I put him up there with the three that I mentioned, but obviously very well respected drummer. So definitely up there. Definitely up there. Pete Best, remind me who he played in what group? LD. Yeah, that's extremely true. English bottle cap. And the same could be said about guitar players. But if you're a really flaming guitar player, you can usually make it out there. People will find you on YouTube or wherever. You don't have to be in a band. But it is harder as a drummer or a bass player. Oh, yeah, Pete Best. Now I remember. Ouch. It sucks to be that guy. You know, funny enough, the drummer for Pearl Jam, who played on Pearl Jam 10 and may have played on the second Pearl Jam album, but real early on in their career, he decided to leave Pearl Jam and basically do just studio work. And I'd say he'd be probably about $80 to $100 million wealthier if he had stuck with the band. But he decided, in his wisdom, that he wanted to, not play with Pearl Jam anymore. He's a great drummer. You listen to that song "Even Flow," which I believe is the first song on Pearl Jam 10, their debut album, at least debut mainstream album. Great drumming in that song. He did a lot of little cymbal hits, like that, little runs on the hi-hat, tighten up the hi-hat a little with the pedal and really just kind of do these little, and he had the little cymbals. He'd be hitting those like at odd times. Good drummer. Pre-Ringo. Yep, got that. Thanks, man. They say the drummer for Cream was really, really good as well. I just don't know enough Cream to speak of him. And I always get it confused whether it was I believe it was Ginger Baker. See, Jack Bruce, one of them was drums, one of them was bass. And I think Jack Bruce was the bass player. I got it. Okay, cool. Because Jack Bruce predominantly sang most of the Cream songs. I've played, I think I might have played this one recently. Told you about the swans that they gave you the park. Told you not to wander around in the dark. And I told you about a kid, now he's married to Mabel. Best part, this is when the audience would go crazy. Yes, I told you that the night was coming down. Don't you know you get the wheel go round? You better get yourself right off the ground before they bring the curtain down. Caius, old metal band. Nice obscure reference. Interesting. All right, Caius. Nice reference, John. That is like an 80s metal poster that I saw at my buddy's Jam Shack. Yeah, Caius. I think. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, so we're at the half hour mark here. So if any few gents or ladies would like to join on, go ahead and click the link in the description. It's a shame that what would happen if how do I open this fucking thing on Twitch? I wonder, is that even possible? Can I get to the Twitch comment screen possibly? It seems like I only have control here on YouTube. Once Upon a Time in Mexico. Let's check out the tabs. I don't really know the song too well, man. Oh, wait, is that a movie or a song? I think it's a song. Tab. Oh, it's a mariachi from that movie. Must be. Okay, cool, thanks. Here, let's just do a quick couple of notes here from this thing. This is all reading. I don't think I know this piece. Sorry, it's hard as shit to scroll this thing. Yeah, I can't really do it. I don't know it that well. It's just a lot of these minor runs. So yeah, it would take me a month of Sundays to learn that thing properly. But I can make a run at it sometime. I love learning new music. Sometimes I'll print out a piece and work on it for 3 weeks just for something to play. So that looks like a cool one. Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
All right, happy Saturday.
Same to you. What a glorious day, and it looks like it still is where you are.
Yeah, I was went for a nice hike today. 6 miles, a little more up in Patapsco State Park, which is not too far away, and it's a place I'd like to go often. It's kind of it's got dirt trails which are easier on my legs.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice, it's a pretty
Incline,
area.
flat.
It's got hills, so you go up and down. It's a little more of a challenge that way.
Do you
Lots
have
of different.
you wear a Fitbit?
No, but I have an app on my phone called Map My Walk. Which,
Did it give you any elevation? Does it give you like elevation amounts?
it does. I'm not sure I trust my phone to have the right do it correctly, but it does give elevation. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Right on, man. Good for you. Nice day for it.
Yep.
Very cool. Did you working on the garden at all this year? It looks pretty behind you, but it could all be overgrown to hell, and I
Yeah,
couldn't tell
it
from this
is.
shot.
It's mostly weeds.
All right, that's fine. Yeah,
But
I bought this brush cutter, a saw blade on the end of a stick with the gas
uh,
motor, and it seems like when you go through and brush cut the weeds, like maybe 10 days later, they're back and bigger.
yeah.
I think I'm cutting the ones and leaving them where they die. They're fertilizing the soil and then they regrow. So they're like cannibalizing themselves, but fucking, they never stop, man. It's unreal.
Oh, I know. It's I really should pay and get mulch, but I'm too cheap, and so
Eh,
I pull weeds. I hoe the weeds,
right.
but it's not it just doesn't look as good as if I were to mulch it.
Ooh, cup of tea asking, what if you meet a bear?
There are no bears in this park.
There's only one type, and they're about 6'2" and hairy with a beard, and you want to stay out of their section of the
Right,
woods.
exactly.
Which is an odd phenomenon that seems to happen in suburban and urban parks. I think it's
Yeah, there are bears in the Maryland mountains, but it's quite a trip for them to migrate this far. I don't know that there's ever been a bear sighted this far from them.
well, a bear got down to Cape Cod. Either it swam across the canal or went across
Whoa,
one of the two bridges. So
a bear got on the Cape Cod. Now that is a pretty neat trick.
yeah, because are you familiar with the Cape Cod Canal?
Yes.
The fucking current is ripping.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's not healthy for the bear to get in the water there.
People have said and it's true, there's an hour on the slack tide and an hour at full high where it's pretty slow until the current really shifts. But
Yep.
I would tend to think the thing went across at 3 a.m. on the bridge. Oh, look at that.
Random goon. Thanks, random goon. Well, I can't compete with you, random goon.
Hey, see you later, ID91. Thanks for
All
coming.
right.
The UK guy, not probably, so understandably.
Yep.
Oh, thanks. It's kind of a goatee, but I'll take beard, whatever. It's not that good. Oh, you said magnificent bastard, not beard. Sorry, misread that. Yeah, magnificent bastard. I'll take that for sure. Let's go ahead and grab this magnificent bastard. How are you?
Hey, Cypher.
How you
Hello.
doing, man?
Saw your cheesecake shot on Discord.
Yeah. Are you guys getting any echoes from me? Yeah, it's an old 30-year-old picture. Yeah, cheesecake.
Looks good. Looking good.
Yeah, it was
I don't
Sort
hear
of
any
a
echoes.
swimmer's body, but jacked.
yeah, like the beginning of the end of the. I told you about the 2000 falling apart.
Mm.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, that there were about 3-4 years of pretty cool times, and that was when the ladies came a knocking. Brief period, and that was over and done, and then the rest.
Well, you had it. You had those times, though.
I had it. Can't take that away. But this has been quite a week everywhere, man. The Twitter, and I'm going to go. Yeah, I'll drop all that rest of the stuff. But yeah, the Twitter stuff is just.
Oh,
Man.
Do
wow.
you follow Count Dankula?
I every now and then watch his stuff. I think he got smart and shortened he was going 45 minutes on all of his uploads. It's like, come on, I'm not going to watch.
You follow his Twitter feed?
No,
His
I'm
Twitter
not.
has been going fucking.
Oh man,
crazy, dude.
he changed his his nickname to Justice Dankula, and his avatar is like a guy in robes with his head on top.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he has been trolling, trolling about the abortion thing, and it is just amazing. The people that are biting.
Strictly playing.
Oh yeah.
Personally, to me, it got so extreme to the point that it was too much. I'm not going to block him because I do find some of his stuff to be funny, but it's just what he's doing is he's feeding the beast. You know what I mean?
Well, he is, but I mean, it's amazing that people they react to. It's like they're not. They think he's serious,
Right.
and they just go absolutely apeshit, threaten him, and
Mhm.
I mean, it's
He's something else. I
amazing.
mean, that ever since the little pug with the,
Right.
I'm not, I can't do it, but the little
Yeah.
pug thing,
With the little yes,
the little salute,
the little salute, right?
and
I
he
mean,
got dragged all the way into court for that. I think he got found guilty, if I remember
Yeah,
right.
I think
yeah.
so.
If one of those people had half a brain and they wanted to troll him back, they could find that video of the pug doing the arm raised salute and make a
Yeah.
little gif or a meme out of it, and just every time he posts anything, put that first comment. Because like most of the world probably doesn't even know about that. That was how he got famous, but I think he's definitely
You
gained a lot.
did you see his trigger
Yeah.
warning interview?
Yes,
He's a pretty
Yeah,
sharp guy.
I
I
did see
agree.
part of that.
I
Maybe
was
he
I
is,
figured he would just be an ass clown, but he was actually a very sharp,
is
smart cookie.
Yeah, he's
he's
good.
making medium bucks, I think, on his YouTube. And I mean, I think he gets like, the best ones he gets like 500,000 views, I think.
That's solid.
Maybe not. I mean,
Mm.
I'm hearing echo. It's probably me on me, but definitely an echo. But you guys aren't hearing that?
Well,
No.
let me mute and then talk and see if.
No, I got
No.
nothing.
Okay, it's nothing. It's not enough to make. It's just a little vibrancy.
Mm.
It's nothing. No big deal. But yeah, he is a smart guy. I've watched some of his stuff, and I mean, he knows how to tell a story, and he's got that great accent that
Mhm.
just anybody not from that district and region is gonna go, oh man, how cool. They love the accent, and he's got his facts down. Apparently, he's got great research capabilities, and then his technical abilities are as good as anyone's. Well,
Yeah.
except the highest level.
Except Graham and Hayden.
Yeah, them guys, those guys. Yeah, and,
But they're par with their peers in that realm, I would say. They could each work and probably do the production for each other's videos. I'm sure it'd be fairly seamless.
yeah, good
And
guy.
yeah, he's a good follow. He's got a baby and it's cute. He's got his wife. And she's on Twitter. I think it's a cool follow, man. I do think he's definitely trolling hard right now. I don't think it's the best look for him, but
Well, it's probably gotten too serious. I think you're right about that. It's
yeah, I think it's
a little too intense. It's not,
Following on the tail of the trans issues that are going on, this one slammed in on top of it. I'm not going anywhere. I'm watching a lot, and I just want to see how the same people that are all of a sudden flip-flopping from saying, well, a woman is whoever says they're a woman, and then you go over to, oh, female biology is what it's all about, and it's like this, it's incongruity between the two messages. That's sort of okay. How's the left going to parse this all out and still remain coherent? And it's hard for them to do. There's a fragmentation there of their messages, and I mean, I'm not delighting in it, but it's like, okay, well, it would be nice to not spout fiction, in terms of gender ideology. That would be nice. Let's hear some reality,
Mm.
I'm not going to go
I
too hard
don't
on that.
I don't see I see what you mean by sort of the juxtaposition of the two things, but I do think that a genuine upset person a person is genuinely upset about this. There are a lot of people that are truly upset, and
Yeah, they're
I just
rightfully so.
yeah, I know, and I am on their side. I'll just
So
go
am I.
on the record and say that.
This is a
Yeah,
disaster as far as
find
I'm
it to be a
concerned.
very upsetting thing, and it's hard to really fathom, but you can't get worked up about it because you're not going to achieve anything. If people want to change it, the best you can do is vote and use your vote wisely, but getting upset now, it's essentially a done deal, right? I mean, it is
Yeah.
what it is. So
Yeah. I mean, the states, are going to handle it responsibly. That's the weird thing, is that it's meant to return sovereignty to the states. And I mean, so I know every state's going to handle it. Some are going to be a little too draconian, I think, but
Mm.
then there's always, it does. I don't know. Shit, I'm going to not talk about that anymore.
Yeah, I thought John Roberts, who did not sign, John Roberts did not. So it was not a supermajority. It was a 5-4.
Right.
Roberts had said that he thought the original Mississippi law of 15 weeks was um, a reasonable compromise, and he thought that doing what the court did would be too much of a shock to the system, to the country, and that's why he didn't think that it was a good thing. I think he's a very smart man.
All of them are smart.
No, they all are very intelligent, but I kind of wish they were all a little more like him, where they were less, less
Centrist.
yeah, centrist, less affected by a color or a side, and more just going at it like with just purely on the subject, on the Constitution and the subject and the country, taking everything into account. Seems
I
like
mean, Lee asks, can it be overturned? Well, I mean, the Supreme Court can change its mind anytime.
Yeah.
So it's entirely possible that another one of these justices will retire, and
need two.
like Clarence Thomas is quite old.
I would think after the rowdiness dies down here, and hopefully it does fairly quickly, they'll go right back to the courts and try to take it right back up on challenges. I mean, I don't know how you can challenge. I guess you guys just said you can't really challenge this.
Well, that would be pointless with the current composition of the court. I mean, they might challenge, but they'll get nowhere.
Right.
Yeah, and I guess lower level courts can't do like they do with legislatures. They can't put stops on actions, right?
Nope. They are subservient and subsidiary to the Supreme Court.
Right.
Right. This is the big boy.
But there's still, a lot of things that can happen that can be. This debate isn't over by any means. That's.
Oh no. Just getting started.
The debate isn't, but the decision is.
The controversy, the law. It's possible that the Congress will pass a national law that gives restores abortion.
That would require 60-40. But now what they're saying is they might do away with the filibuster so they can pass that national law.
Yeah.
Which then in the end is going to turn around and kind of screw them, possibly. Like everything always does, when you try to make a short gain for one side, in the long run, it might benefit the other side.
Yep.
We were talking about this regarding, what the hell was it? It was when the judge appointing judges, right? So lower circuit court judges, the Democrats went ahead and made it that they could be voted in on a majority vote, not 60-40. So then the Republicans turned around and said, okay, now we have control. We're going to make it the same thing with Supreme Court.
Supreme Court, that's right.
So it's like you do one thing, the other side's going to use it against you or somehow benefit from it.
That's right.
And of course, in the end, they've gotten a lot of Republican judges in there, obviously in the Supreme Court and lower courts. They did, on the one vote more margin, which was all you needed after that was passed by the Democrats. So crazy, man.
Yeah.
So,
well, it's quite a shock, though.
It is very, very shocking. And there you go, from a woman right there. What is next? That's scary to think for any group that might have a right that was given to them. Maybe, for example, like homosexuals, like they must be thinking they might be next. And that's, you don't think so?
Nope.
Marriage?
Nope. This is the only one.
You don't think they're going to touch it?
Nope.
Wow. Interesting. If they were going to go in that direction, do you think that would be the next step? hypothetically, of course.
Well, if you look at Clarence Thomas's opinion, he said we might as well overturn all these substantive due process things like that, and he mentioned all those, but none of the other justices would go along with that.
So,
This is considered special because it's human life, I guess, is involved.
what some consider to be,
Right, exactly.
or even what definition of it there is. Therein
Right.
is. What is it? So
In my Twitter debating, I ran across an odd.
holy shit, Pastor Frank's back.
Oh man,
Yeah, they got something for Pastor Frank.
No way.
But women in the United States at the federal level, but there's a very specific reason. And I'll follow up with the reason why. At the federal level, they, were not uniformly allowed to own property until 1985. If they were married, they had to own it with their husbands. But there were only 3 states. Every state, had these, same policies and statutes in place that did allow, but the only 3 states that didn't were the states that were bumped up right next to Mexico, and they still had vestiges of Mexican law mixed in with the United States law. I don't know how that happened, but the influence was there. I don't know if it was at the state level or what, that it became more and more of a clamor to get it done. Finally, it was done in 85, but it was California and I think Oklahoma. I don't think Oklahoma has a border with Mexico, do they? I think they're a little ways
Nope.
out. And then the other one, Texas. I believe it was Texas, Mexico, and Oklahoma. And those 3 states, it was true that until 1985, it was a woman was married, she couldn't own property unless she owned it jointly with her husband. And that was a big battle cry, that was being raised up, by some women that I was debating with on Twitter. And I had said, come on, that can't be true. And then I fact searched it. I said, okay, there's the problem. It's Mexican influence law at the state level, and at the federal level, they just didn't get around to it. They always have backed up dockets. I guess they probably did at the Supreme Court and everywhere else. So it just didn't get attended to.
Can you hold your hand up down there, Casey? No, it's spammer. Sorry.
it's Pastor Frank. Come back as Casey.
Oh man.
It does. It just makes it more challenging to let in new people. But usually, holding the hand and waving means that there's an actual person there. So
I watched.
Go ahead.
The last week's show, that Canadian guy, he was quick on his, with the wit, and his intellect was sharp.
TC, is that right?
I don't remember, but he was, he was talking, I think, a little bit, moderately conservatively, and he was on for about, I think, an hour or so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've watched every minute of every show, some more than once. They're fun as hell. I mean, I know most of you probably have too. They're a heck of a lot of fun. Better than regular TV for sure.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks. I do watch them, some more than others. Sometimes I get vicariously embarrassed by myself, and then I have to shut it off. I'm like, I can't watch myself. I'm too fucking.
When I was deeper in my cups at different times, I made a fool out of myself with my temper and blurting out shit and ranting and shouting even a few times.
Sure.
But we won't talk about that.
Yeah. That's crazy, isn't it, Lee?
Wow, man, they're really modern over there,
aren't they?
Oh.
I mean, there was a few. Not gonna lie, I did see a few of them, freshly licensed ladies in Saudi Arabia driving through storefronts and driving into the backs of other cars and just not braking and accelerating way too much. There was a learning curve, but I'm sure,
Yeah, way back in the 70s, or I think it was around the 60s or 70s, when the Middle Eastern oil tycoons first got the luxury vehicles. There were one or two stories where they would play chicken out in the desert, and then they wouldn't understand the physics of what they were doing, and they would bash into each other at, like, 70 miles an hour, each of them going 70. So you've got a combined 140-mile-an-hour speed, and they'd kill themselves.
Yeah,
Men.
that'll
Yeah,
kill you good.
that'd do it good. But I mean, I don't think that was just silly urban myths that were made up to, make fun of them. I think I could see how it would happen. People wouldn't know what the heck was going on, and they'd get in those cars and not understand the physics. It's like, got to study them Newton's laws.
You guys, did you guys watch videos of that plane crash in Miami?
I saw the when they were just hosing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hosing it. What happened there? Did people die?
Nobody died.
Good.
3 minor injuries apparently.
Where did it crash?
Crashed at Miami International Airport, I believe.
Huh. So
I saw
was it
you
like a soft crash, as they say in the industry.
Well, it was actually a bad landing more than a crash.
I just made that up, by the way. Soft crash.
Good. Soft crash.
You guys are like, yeah, soft crash.
I'm sure it'll turn out that the pilots, totally hosed it, and they're going to probably get fired. But it'll take a couple of years of investigation before they figure it out. But
could have been worse. Like that guy who fucking flew the plane into the side of the mountain over there. Everyone on board killed.
The German wings.
The purposeful one?
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that.
Andres Lubitz?
Now, he's a mass murderer, right?
That's right.
Yeah, in history, he's a fucking terrorist. He's a terrorist? What he goes down as, but he's unreal.
That was actually the second of those. There was another one just like it in Africa. A jet, same deal. The co-pilot went off to go to the bathroom. Pilot locked him out. Put the autopilot on 100 feet, and the altitude of the ground was like 500 feet in that area. And it just slowly but surely flew the plane into the ground and crashed.
That is crazy, dude. Yeah, and around that time too, the second one, I feel like that was when we started having those weird flights going down that were they coming out of like the South Pacific, or they went down over there, a couple that went down in the islands around, was it like Tahiti or something like that, or MH might have been the flight.
MH370, is that what you're thinking of?
Indian Ocean. There's
Indian Ocean.
Where he turned
Indian Ocean, that's correct.
That was, yeah.
I don't think that one will ever be solved.
I saw something within the last couple of months, maybe about 2 months ago, an individual, a ham radio operator who was a very high tech, mathematically competent technician, looked at how communications between ham radio operators and the disturbance of the frequencies as they were traveling, across that ocean, and he claims, and he thinks he can pinpoint down to a very small number of tens of square kilometers, where the plane might be, due to the path of these ham radio signals being interfered with by the plane as it flew at altitude. So that's
I'd be a little skeptical, but
yeah,
that's kind of cool.
Yeah, you might be seeking attention, but hopefully it happens. I mean, they've had a little bit of debris. I've followed that fairly closely. There's a little bit of debris washing up, on the other side, on islands that are closer to the other. Which continent would that be? Hell,
from you?
I don't know. My geography's bad.
I don't know. It's somewhere.
Spain?
I don't know.
North Africa?
I have no idea.
Was it
That
Ascension?
sounds
I
right.
don't know.
Yeah, I think islands off of Africa. That sounds right.
Yeah,
Okay.
they had a big, fairly large piece of that plane float wash ashore in one of those.
Ascension Island is one of the most shark-rich waters in the whole world. Nasty
Yeah.
place.
Well,
You ever heard of that?
I hadn't heard that fact. No.
There was a kid, like 12-year-old. Well, this is going to be a little live, Lakey, so put your kids
Oh,
away.
is that where it was?
There was a kid, 12 years old, surfing there that he got taken by a big ass shark. And apparently it was so bad, the people and the kids on the beach all had like PTSD and shit and had to get therapy from what they saw this shark do to this little boy. Crazy. Wow. And that's well known that it's a horrendously dangerous place. But apparently that curl, that barrel, they can't resist it, those surfers, man. So they just will go into that water and risk it, man.
Mm.
To me, it's fucking crazy, but it happened here on Cape Cod. They know there's great whites. There's seals, man. Yeah. This kid got bit in the thigh, and when, that's it. If you're not, if they don't get you into immediate, like,
something that big will get arteries
surgery
for sure if it doesn't just take you, period,
Yeah, I mean, I would think a light bite from a great white would go right clean through the quadricep, right to the femur, and then even if he lets go, that's all cut and bleeding. And that's how that guy died. So, and he was a surfer too. So I just don't get it, man.
No.
And you have the woman up on Maine where they haven't had a fatal shark attack on record maybe 2 years ago. She was diving wearing just a wetsuit and, free diving. She got tore in half by a friggin' great white. And that was the first fatal shark attack ever in Maine. Craziness. So it's happening. It's coming here, coming to us now. It used to be just down in New Smyrna Beach or whatever, or out in California, but now you got to worry about it everywhere, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean they've always been there. You just didn't see them.
We didn't have the seals, man. That's the difference. Now I see true. 2 or 3 seals every time I walk the beach. There's always one when I'm fucking fishing because he knows where the fish are too. So that's what they're going after. That's why a lot of wetsuit companies, for the lightweight stuff they make for surfers, they'll make bright yellow and any other color but seal black, like the old ones that are like the color of the seal. You definitely don't want to be wearing that shit around here, man. That's for sure.
I remember, all of us practically saw that one guy. What was about 4 or 5 months ago that he was swimming in a black, full. Full suit black with little stripes, looked just like a damn seal. They're going to be coming after him.
And open ocean too, man.
That was brutal, man. You could see it happening. I mean, I'm from that fisherman's level, Jesus.
Yeah. Even with the somewhat grainy camera, you could still see enough to know how horrendous it was. That wasn't a bite; that was a feeding. Let's put it that way.
No, he didn't. He washed up without any limbs, so
right. It's crazy.
Yeah. Apparently, if you want to get rid of great whites, you should just train some orcas to come spend some time.
Little orca training.
Yeah. That's right. They've shown that where orcas, if orcas and great whites, if an orca visits where great whites are feeding, the great whites will leave for a year or more.
That's funny too. They just photographed a couple here off Cape Cod. So they're hoping that's what it's going to take to get the great whites out of here. But it was one big male with the 3 foot plus tall fin too. Very cool. Love to see one of those.
Yeah, they will do their thing.
Exactly. Let's see here. Nope, not going to let you join, buddy.
Who's
it was just the same guy. Came back with multiple people, but it's fine. More than happy to
I think he's betting your curiosity will overwhelm you and put him on.
That's what he was going for
Yeah.
tonight. But
Worked once before.
I held off. I held off. Yeah. It doesn't take him long to get impatient and just go ahead and throw with the porn up in the side bar thingy. You know?
Yeah,
Like, okay, that's him. Yeah. He gives it about 15 seconds. And he's like, oh, he didn't bite. Fuck it. I'm out. Then I'll try again. I know eagles don't fly in flocks. Of course. Eagles are solitary. Hey, jump on, cup of tea if you want. Love to have you.
yeah. I remember you said you were getting a webcam, I think for work or education, and you don't have to put your face on. I know that voice you don't mind. Come on, cup of tea. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's got a couple of burkas nearby, maybe a beekeeper's mask he could throw on, something, you know.
If you pop on, I bet Aphid Lip will pop on too, and you guys can have a
Johnny. Yeah,
great
orcas
discussion.
are like big ass, the bad wolves. I would say
Yeah.
orcas might even be more like the lions. Possibly. And who else? We got Gooner here. Goon could jump on.
Yeah. Fun, fierce dolls.
Yeah.
I'd forgotten about that. Yeah. Poor little fishes.
I've seen some videos of goldfish that have grown to pretty goddamn huge, and when people leave them in lakes and stuff, you know,
Yeah.
they can get to be, you know,
The
8, 10
koi are spectacular. Isn't that the name of the type of like Japanese goldfish? Koi. I think that's right.
Yeah. I
might
think
be
they're
wrong.
basically carp.
Are they?
I think they're
carp with ling.
well. I think they're the same species that are selectively bred for coloration. I'm not
Yeah.
positive.
Look
Yeah,
gold.
there's a ton of different species of carp, so
That's true.
it could be.
You've seen those videos of the Asian carp in the Midwest rivers where you drive a boat through and they jump.
Oh yeah,
Invasive species. Yeah. They break people's faces.
break people's faces. Yep.
yeah. One of the guys I follow, his name's the Slock Master. He goes down that river in a boat with his bow, and he just right out of the air with the fucking arrows, and he gets it in slow motion. The arrows have a like fishing line attached to them, then it is attached to a reel on the fucking bow. So he shoots them, reels them in, and they save them. And apparently, if you know how to cook them, they're pretty damn good. They're edible, you know. They eat vegetables, so they're not going to be overly fishy. I think it's just mild white, you know, fish or whatever.
They don't eat other fish. They're not like one of the invasive species that decimates other.
No,
fish
that
pools.
would be like the snakehead. Those things are a voracious fucking predator.
Yeah.
This is the opposite. This is more like Last Dance. Vegetables and lots of them. You know, just fucking all
They are terrified that they're going to get into Lake Michigan.
Uh-huh.
They have, erected all kinds of barriers and electric barriers.
Kill off all the native trout populations could get all totally just destroyed, right?
I'm not sure what they're just afraid they will multiply and destroy everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's amazing how many you can see in those videos. There's like thousands jumping, man. It's crazy. The whole invasive species thing just sucks. They've now got like sea lampreys in Lake Champlain.
Yeah.
They'll like suck onto your body and like leave a welt, and they've like any salmon, like or landlocked salmon, which would be a native species that gets these things, they find they're like 30% lighter than they're supposed to be. They're like all malnourished because the lampreys.
They have them in the Great Lakes. Unfortunately, they were among the many invasive species that were brought in ship ballasts coming in through the St. Lawrence Seaway. I once caught a brown trout in Lake Michigan that had a huge lamprey scar on it.
Sucks. And then what they do, because these things are androgynous, I think, or whatever, they go to rivers to spawn. I'm not sure what that's called. and they've come up with this thing. It's called the lampreyicide. So at certain times of the year, these biologists will go out in these rivers with barrels of this shit and like try to kill off as many lampreys. It's a specific composition. I don't know, chemical of concoction that only kills one species. Pretty cool. And then it breaks down and goes into the water after a day. But that's one of the ways they're fighting against these things. I've seen it in Vermont. They do it around Lake Champlain, and they're out there pouring the shit into the rivers just to kill them all. Kind of works.
Florida's got a python problem, and then we've got, you know, the lionfish, or I think it's lion. It's not zebrafish. I think it's lionfish.
Yeah, lion. Those things are nasty.
Yeah, they're good eating. I heard. You know, there was a big campaign to get people to eat lionfish. You know, they will eat them out of existence.
Japanese knotweed. I don't recognize that. I don't know if we have a problem with Japanese knotweed.
That's in the States. That's the one that can destroy the foundation of your house. So you got to be very aware of that particular weed. It is nasty shit, dude.
Really?
There's an app called Picture This, free.
Okay.
If you get it and you just backspace when it asks you to buy the premium, you know how to backspace, get out of that stupid screen. If you do that every time, you can just open your camera and use the Picture This app, and it'll identify any plant. And if you find that you have that shit, you got to kill it. You got to go at it with the Roundup, whatever it takes. Because there's a plant called Oriental Bittersweet that probably not a problem up in Massachusetts, but down here it grows. It just grows and grows and grows, and it's like I've spent years trying to get rid of it on my property, and it's so dirty. What's up, bro? Holy shit! He's from like some cannabis channels that I'm like involved with. So.
Yeah.
Very nice.
He found me. What's up, brother? Welcome, Dirty. Right on. That's cool. Holy shit.
Yeah, these invasive species, they don't have any natural predators when you introduce them.
We have another one. I think it's throughout the South. I know it's, you know, all over Florida, is the kudzu. And I don't know what the scientific name for kudzu is, or but anyway, it's nasty.
Someone actually looked at kudzu, and this is true for a lot of these invasive species. You think it's worse than it is because they tend to occupy the edge of the forest, where the forest ends and the road
Transition
begins.
zone, right?
Transition zone. And so you drive by and you see a lot of it.
Mm-hmm.
But if you were to go a little deeper in the forest, you wouldn't see any of it. So, you know, it might look like a bigger problem than it really is.
Right. So, that picture where there's like a telephone pole and it's a wall of an
It's a wall of kudzu, right?
Right. That's that particular shot. That's like the cameraman found the gold.
Exactly.
Right there. But yeah, I hear you.
Any of you remember the old Creep Show? I think it was Creep Show 2, where Stephen King himself played the role in one of the short segments, and he got eaten up by this like green, you know, grass fungus, and it got all over everything. He ended up committing suicide. And when he committed suicide with a shotgun, he was nothing but this green mossy thing, and it's like the green moss went. But anyway, that's invasive species.
There's LDG. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man.
Hey, LDG, I got a question. Was it you that did the fake, you know, swatting, or was that somebody else? You know, back about 3-4 weeks. I've always wondered, and I sort of fingered you on that and said it was him, but it may not have been. So I'll let you. You can deny it whether it's true or not. That would be the smart thing to do. Okay, thank you. You're a good man.
All right, he admits it. It was a bit loud, LDG. Don't peak the volume on that bad boy next time around.
Yeah, it was painful. It was at 130, 140 decibels, because everything I had on my system was jacked to 100, and it's like,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. So anyway, thank you
Yeah, let me
for
see.
letting us know.
I'm on 24 out of 100 for volume, so I run low.
No, I'm peaked up again because
You're at
it's
100?
yeah. Well, yeah, my mic's it's sort of like one of these $10. It looks sort of nice, but it's like a real cheesy, headset. It doesn't have good quality.
Pretty good sound, man.
Decent.
I mean,
Yeah.
where's your microphone, Last Dance? Is it on the wire?
It's on the laptop. I'm
Oh,
not
yours
exact.
sounds pretty
Good
good
question.
too.
Where it is? I'm not exactly sure where it is.
You guys know I have the little
Yeah.
wood clamp with the shim.
Yeah.
Still going strong.
Yeah.
I think it has pretty good sound, and it was $40, so I'm going to get my 40 worth out of this son of a bitch. You look. It's one of those things you look at like online and like $100 for one of these snowball microphones, and then I listen back to this thing. I'm like, I'd rather spend my 100 on, a fishing pole or weed or some fishing lures or weed or some weed. LPG in the house, showing up. Hey, Lee, jump on if you want, buddy. Aphid Lip's probably marinating in the chlorine bath, getting nice and bleaching the skin a little, lightening up.
Waiting for that pool patch to break and flood the neighborhood out.
1 hour earlier his time, so he's still got pretty good light, and he's probably enjoying the heck out of that pool. I'm enjoying the hell out of the pool for a change. I hadn't been in our friggin' condo pool for a couple of years. I mean, I was up here just stewing in whatever depressing.
Is it an indoor or outdoor?
Outdoor, outdoor, and about 4 or 5 years ago we got it heated, and then we couldn't use it for about 2 years because we had a seawall. That damn seawall repair was like a $9,000-$10,000 assessment, against
per unit, right?
Yeah,
That
per unit, yeah. That was not fun, but
Ooh,
they we've had a few, and I mean I won't go into that, but anyway, the pool's been open now for about a year and a half, 2 years, and that between the walks and the pool, a lot of fun this summer. It's just the internal environment, is like over 50 pounds lighter. So everything's internally different. And, when I step out now into an 85-degree day or a 90-degree day, as long as there's the tiniest wind, it's like, this is beautiful. It's summer breeze, everything's nice. And a year ago when I'm in my cups, weighing 265 and schlepping vodka and just go out there all flushed already. And it's like, get out of here. I got to go back hide in the AC all summer. I've been out and about ever since I started that regimen. Yeah.
Now, when my dad says like past, say, May down at his pool, like at least from say 10 a.m. to probably 4 in the afternoon, you get in the pool and you almost don't feel a difference between the 90-degree air and the 90-degree water.
Right.
It's like
It's
too
hot.
warm.
Yeah, it's too warm.
I guess you go in early after nighttime, maybe it drops into the 80s and might be a little more refreshing, but it's almost like you need a pool chiller down there.
There's a way to do it. I mean, that when I was, taking care of the large 50-meter Olympic-sized pool over in Gainesville, for UF's, swim team.
Right. You can't have athletes swimming in 90-degree water.
In the evenings, they have these huge aerators, and you can buy small ones for your own pool when it gets too hot. And they're, you look on Amazon for pool aerator, and you can get them for like $20, $30, and you just have to plumb them in. They're usually about 1-inch lines, and so I don't know exactly how they work now. The old ones, when I was in the pool service business, they had one called Aquaflower, and the way to do it is to turn it on at night. It picks up when it aerates up and it sprays, and the mist, returns back to the water. It picks up that night air temperature. So, if your night air is going down into in Florida, we might get the mid high 70s, like 76, 77 is our night's low. Then, I mean, it'll pick that up. and if you run it all night, it'll pick it up. And that's what we did. If you didn't run that, for, like you said, for competitive swimmers and an outdoor pool, it would be 90-degree water. But
You'd be
with
cooking
that,
them.
it's 80-degree water. So that's you can train in 80-degree water. So yeah. And
Well,
same.
let's stay on the swimming theme. You must have seen the great news of that heroic move by the coach
Yeah,
in the pool recently. Awesome. What was that type of swimming called? Like aesthetic swimming?
Synchronized swimming. Yeah, and yeah, it was
what is that pool? 10 feet deep?
Maybe deeper. Yeah, they're big. They're probably in the welds, the diving welds, and some pools are. I mean, entire pools can be that way, but it's very rare for an entire pool to be that deep. But yeah, that was the second time she had that happen. So hey, it's time for a neurological workup.
Second time, and you know what? It's the second time that coach pulled her up.
Yeah,
that coach was there the other time. Her coach apparently. But yeah, and
how did she not? How did she not drown?
Oh, she was in the process of it.
Right. Yeah, she was without. I think they said this time she was without oxygen for like 2 minutes. So that's very close to getting to brain damage level. It's right on the borderline. I don't know if they had to give mouth to mouth or if they, you can sometimes get lucky and get someone on their side, whack them, to get the water out just by and have sort of roll them and spit in that water, and they're still got reflexes and they're reactive even though they're basically not conscious. And they come back. But
what about those lifeguards? Terrible, pathetic.
In that scenario, no, it never happens in competitive swimming, and I imagine in competitive synchronized swimming, it's just so rare that lifeguards aren't on edge, ready to go. It's like, competition.
And the coach said she literally looked at the lifeguards and they were aloof, looking elsewhere, and so that's when she took it upon herself to go in. And the second person there was another athlete, not a lifeguard. Again, still. Not a lifeguard.
A good on synchronized swimming. A fair amount of the competition moves are literally under the water, and and then they push up using sculling motions to lift themselves up, and they get up kicking if they're going head first, of course, kicking and sculling. But they use a lot of you know what sculling is, roughly.
Giving them a little of that,
So it's similar to an
I know about numbskulling, but
it's they do that except in the water, backwards, forwards. It's pretty deft, hand actions. It's good for a. Oh, never mind.
I need beer.
Okay,
I gotta take a leak.
After beer. Okay, we'll talk.
Can you guys maintain
We'll keep Pastor Dan out.
All right, yeah, right. I'll be right back.
Come on in, Pastor Dan. The water's good.
Yeah.
Sculling, huh?
Yeah, I ought to go get that link, for the shark picture, the one where that I guess it's a white. It looked like with the teeth, like it could have been a tiger shark, on Twitter,
Yeah, I saw it.
What do they call that? Scary ocean, or
was that on Twitter or was that?
Yeah, it was
Twitter. Okay,
yeah.
Scary something, yeah.
Yeah, I have about 10, of the novelty and natural, channels, I subscribe to, and they're pretty active. The NASA channel's really nice. They upload stuff pretty regularly. Really good. And a couple of humor channels, there's some real good ones with the dogs and the cats, but I don't get into that a lot, of course, on Twitter. But that shark one's pretty good one. As we were talking about the sharks, it would have been cool for Steve to bring it up, and have that thing swimming at you, because man, that thing is like, oh no.
A face full of teeth. That is a scary shot. Yeah.
I don't know if that was a mounted camera, like a wildlife mounted camera, underwater, or whether someone was dumb enough to be filming that thing while it was swimming at them. And we're talking about sharks and cameras. There's LDG.
All right, I'm back. LDG, how you doing?
Hey guys, what's going on?
Pretty good.
How you doing?
good days.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't know about the volume was too loud. That was that's actually a special audio file that's supposed to make it sound like it's coming from behind you.
It did.
But I guess it would.
It worked. It worked.
But we've had so many YouTubers getting swatted recently, so I figured it was a good time for a quick joke.
No, that was fine. It wasn't loud on my end.
Yeah, I held a grudge for a week or so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
How you been? How's life, man?
Harder than ever.
Yeah.
It's easier. It's easier to squeeze the lemon when it's full, not when it's already been emptied.
Yeah.
So I'm squeezing pretty tight right now.
Get a second win, man. Look for that second win.
I'm working on it. Started a new business, so we'll see if that comes around.
Good. Every which way,
Good
Yep.
for you, man.
Yeah. Trying.
Yeah, keep it going, keep it rolling. You got to. If you you probably want to keep that private, but if anything I could ever do to help you promote it on my Twitters or on the pub here, if it's a stand-up business venture, you're always welcome to.
Awesome. Appreciate that. Maybe next week or something, because we're just I'm just getting everything together, and just printed a lot of signs. Got Vistaprint. Vistaprint, man, is a small business lifesaver. So I've been printing a lot of advertising and whatnot, and we're gonna get it started with some community tech support. So I'll keep you posted.
Cool. That's awesome, dude. I like it. Good idea. Remember the old days? People used to bring their PC in and like drop it off for like a week or something. Things are certainly
if not
changed.
more, right?
If not more, yeah. Blue screen of death, and it was like, okay, who's just gonna fix it? Things have changed greatly since then.
Blue screen of death.
You ever have that? Did you ever get it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I had to look it up, and then I was like, holy shit, I got it. It's the real thing. It's the one that I found on my shitty little phone at the time 20 years ago when I barely had internet on my phone,
It was almost always the RAM capacity, just not enough play in area for the programs to spread out and open up. I mean,
right.
Speaking, euphemistically, whatever those programs do in those magic boxes.
Yeah, and then time moves on, and you keep these PCs because you don't know what the hell to do with them, because you can't start them again. You don't know what information is in them. They're completely frozen. They're contain probably your whole history, your life, and everything. Security sucked back then. And I remember for years we were moving around one of those dinosaurs, not knowing what to do with it, how to delete everything off of it. It's just hilarious, dude, how it was in its infancy, and it's advanced a lot. I gotta say, everything, especially security from just the mainstream companies, things have tightened up,
I'm making fun of myself, but I was the CompTIA certified, bench technician.
A plus.
An A plus for but I had that. I guess one certification goes for 2-3 years is all. Not very long.
Something like that. Oh, yeah. Now they've completely revamped the whole A. There's 9 different certifications. It's a disaster now. It's a mess. I used to go with for 1 or 2 tests, and now it's 9 different tests. It's a joke.
Yeah, my minor actually is internet technology, but the internet technology that I was able to apply to my education as the minor, for the degree I got, is 20-year-old technology IT. It's the early Cisco routers and the Microsoft servers, the early Microsoft servers, and I didn't retain any of it, just really, but it did stop me from having to take a bunch of extra courses at about 120 something a semester hour, and in state at a small college, pretty cheap education. It's not too bad, but it still would have been a lot of money had I had to do a bunch of extra courses. So I got out of it, quick and dirty, as they say.
Now, I'll tell you guys a funny story if you want it for like 30
Oh, yeah.
seconds here
Oh,
about
sure.
my internet college experience. So, like, I took this class, the basics of the internet. It was 95. So the final exam, like, I pulled some scam where I went and tried to find like the answers to the kids' papers from the year before.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, so I printed out all this shit because I did nothing, and I found it apparently smarter to do this than spend my time on actually doing the assignment. And I handed in this whole thing to the teacher. It was like a printout and the schematics for this like supercar, hypercar at the time. And the teacher gave it back to me and was like, I think you made a mistake or something because I don't know what you turned in. Like, what is this? Why did you give me a printout of this car and all these engineering schematics? And I was like, sorry, I'll take
Wow.
that back now.
That is funny.
And I had to go. And I scrambled.
That is
And I
funny.
ended up actually passing the class because I went back and took the test and played it like I had given her accidentally something for a completely different class, but it was actually the answers. Different teacher the year before, different assignment.
Right.
God knows,
That's
just,
fun.
yeah, idiot.
No.
That's why-
creative learning.
Right.
That is funny.
I learned it in high school, dude. You had the cheat sheet. I was at Catholic high school. Put it up inside the tie, and you could slowly pull it down. Like then it would have some answers on it for you. And like it was so easy in high school. I went into college, and I was like, immediately I was still in that scrappy Boston mode. Like, pass, just pass. No matter what, pass the course. At least amount of effort that it could, spend. All right, dude down the bottom. Do you want to wave and like show me what's up? Say, hey, wave. He's waving. Okay.
Red alert.
It looks like Random Goon.
It is Random
It is
Goon.
Random Goon.
Last Dance is called, bro. Oh man, all my secrets are going to be revealed now.
Thanks, buddy. I'm not kidding. The thing at the bottom of the screen is like this big, and I'm like, who is that? And I swear to God, I have reading glasses around here now. I'm so fucking old.
Oh, you got to that age, have you? Oh,
Yeah. You should see me trying to read to the kid upstairs after a couple beers. I'm holding the book like 3 feet away from my face. I'm like,
Hey Goon, how you doing?
I'm doing good. My dog's trying to pull my fucking headphones out.
oh, Sven?
Come on, Sven.
Yeah. Sven, calm down, mate. No.
You might have to get some wireless, even though they're subpar for signal.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, it probably should. It's
But for signal with music, the wire is definitely paramount for sure.
So how are you guys doing?
Let's have
Good, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
good,
right.
good.
How's my sexy last dance?
Last Dance.
I'm doing well.
It's sexy, man. No, not
Yeah.
you, Sven. Last dance. No, this guy.
Yeah. Let's see if Aphid joins. What about your man, your true love, Topple? He never responds, but I'm
No.
gonna just DM him anyways. Yo,
Wait.
Here. Good show last night, dude.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, it was a blast.
I felt really bad the week before when I didn't get your request in because you put it in chat, but it wasn't in the playlist of
No
mine.
problem.
So
I missed almost the whole show the week before, so I don't think I even bothered with a request.
I think you got in there in the end. Yeah, I won't be seeing that. But
So,
no.
I thought you had the Hollies and the other tune I played earlier on guitar last night.
What did you play earlier?
It was Love to Change
No,
the World.
come on, get out your guitar quickly.
No,
Show me. No, come on, show me.
it's just, you played it yesterday. It's just,
Do it.
you know.
Oh.
Remember that one? It's real
Yeah,
simple.
you're so much better at that than me. So,
That's all right. I fudged it. But what was I saying? What the hell was I talking about? Let me think here. Oh yeah, I wanted to say that song by Chicago I requested a few weeks ago. You said we have to request to play it. So maybe if we get the request in for the, like somehow on Twitch it says you have to put a request in to like play the song. Who are you requesting? The copyright holder?
well, what with Twitch?
Yeah, no, I had you look up a song. It was Chicago. What's it called? Make Me Smile.
Make
I
me
think.
smile. Yep.
And you
Right.
said, "This is odd, Steve. There, the poster or the owner is requesting that I put in a request to
Oh, yes,
play
yes,
it.
yes, yes, yes.
From Rocksmith, maybe."
No. It's a basically a person that's done tab. You'd understand tab literature, right?
Of course, yes.
Yeah. It's somebody who's done that, and then they're sending the file out, but they need to verify you for some reason. I don't know why they would do that.
That is odd.
But
So it's
yeah,
just the creator of the tab. It's not like the song.
it's not official or anything like that. No.
That is such a great tune. I think you would love it,
Right.
as well as everyone in the.
I know I love it.
It's a killer tune. Great vocals, great guitar. The Terry Kath, lead guitar and lead singer, just off the hook, man. Good shit. Just gonna do this off camera. I don't want to tempt anybody.
We could see that.
We can totally see that.
I know. I was tempting. I was doing.
We
Yeah,
saw
and
every
now I'm-
sip.
And now I'm tempted.
Feel like a pirate with this thing. It's got the little finger on it. It's awesome.
Well, you didn't say arg.
That's been like a couple of weeks. This sucker sits here next to me, so I don't. It's not like I'm out here on a Tuesday, just for the record, tilting the rum bottle. Okay, I have willpower. I swear to God.
You do.
Have you ever played Angry Pirate with somebody before?
What's that?
It's basically you get them to take a shot of rum in the eye, and you kick them in the shin as hard as you can. So they start hopping around, holding their eye, and being pissed off at you. Angry Pirate.
Interesting. Never heard of it.
It's a great game. Yeah.
You're going to have to show me who you are there, Mr. Bitcoin Down. I don't know. Can you wave? Wave to the camera?
The suspenseful moment.
He's totally suspect, dude. Can you guys see that? You can't see it, right?
No,
We
I
can't see anything. We can
Just-
see the private chat, but we can't see anything
Right.
in the video.
Oh well, I can see a lot of sexiness in the top right hand corner of my screen.
Sexiness in every corner.
I wish.
Oh no, not bottom left though. No,
We should charge for views.
Let's do a little shuffling. Shuffleville.
There you
Wait,
go.
that Shuffleville?
no.
All right. What does this one do? No, this one.
It's like the Super Bowl shuffle.
Oh, no border. Interesting.
Do we all see the same arrangement?
Border? Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me, Last Dance,
I know.
Moon, and then George.
There you
Yeah.
are. That's perfect.
Yeah, same, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no deal, Mr. Bitcoin Down. Not going to let you in. I sense
He's
pornography.
chill though. Apparently, he's chill.
Mhm.
Chill, yep. But not so chill that he can move his hands. I really, honestly, I don't really get why it's such a big deal to put 3 seconds of porn on YouTube or scream the N word for 30 seconds.
It's definitely adult themed channel, right? They don't allow kids on at all, correct?
On this channel?
Yeah, on the entire
Oh.
channel. I don't think kids can be on the channel.
I
might
don't
be
know.
wrong.
It's been so long
I don't know what the
because
rules
we're
are.
all
Yeah.
I think if that's the case, it really is no big deal at that point because unless you're just overtly doing triple X stuff. I mean, I know that the stuff that these people hit us with is triple X, but it's
But is it that entertaining for them? I mean, it's
no. I mean and it's not that controversial either. I mean,
right.
if it's not being the actual theme of the channel, then yeah, it's not a triple X channel.
Yeah, I don't.
Something gets popped up there. I mean, I haven't researched. I mean, I'll go look around, and see if I can look up some info on that to see if it's a big deal or not. I don't think it is. Just like you're all saying, I don't think it's a big deal.
right.
Probably not.
I would like to know a few things, but firstly, on somebody who's never searched anything to do with this, how many letters going into like Google or I'm sorry, the YouTube search bar does it take before Smokesteve's International Pub comes up?
I have searched it before, and it really doesn't. I mean,
Doesn't.
yeah, it doesn't.
Okay.
It I don't think. I mean, at least I haven't. I probably haven't done it in 2 or 3 months at least. But when I did it, it surprised me because it's a very distinctive name, and
Right.
usually when you put a distinctive name, and it'll come up. And
Not if they don't want it to. They might make you type out the whole or Smokesteve's International and then search it. You'll probably find it, but the autofill might not. It might sort of discourage finding it, if you know what I mean. Depending on if
Yeah.
they
Smokesteve
Yeah,
space OnlyFans, you'll find him straight away.
Yeah, but it's
Oh,
interesting,
It's all beard pics and
You can spell it Pron, exactly. PRON. That's how you really throw them off.
PR.
I'm sure that'll do it.
It's like,
Prom.
remember back in the early days, like regrets, people would have no regrets as a tattoo instead of no regrets. That was like a thing, like in the internet.
Yeah, the bad tattoo collections are always fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was another thing, a Vine. Remember Vines? Those were huge,
Right.
man. Those
Yeah.
were like memes, but before memes, I guess, or
Yeah.
GIFs, whatever you want to call them. But the Vine thing was, I remember getting caught into the Vine wormhole some nights. You just go for hours,
Really looking at them. You mean
Yeah.
the body art? Yeah.
Kind of like the pre-TikTok, I don't do TikTok, but it was just a thing in the realm of the internet, One of those things.
I don't know how much they cost anymore. I'm sure the prices of tattoos have gone way up. I've got one real large composition on my back, and then I've got a smaller one. I think you guys have seen the smaller one on my front. I didn't get my first tattoo until I was like friggin' 48, I think.
No, what
Yeah.
about, you know what I mean by
I bet you
Vine,
got a
Cypher?
tramp stamp as well. A butterfly just above your ass.
Cypher, do you know what I mean by a Vine, as in the internet thing?
I mean, I know. I thought you meant like sort of like a tribal vine or something. I don't know.
No, the
No, I
Vine
don't-
was like a
don't know.
meme, but it was like 20 years ago. It was like a thing you could get before memes. It was a short clip of a video. There was one from the NFL of like a receiver, like tapping a ref on the shoulder and then like walking away all proper, just like little blurps from whatever popular culture. But people made these like rudimentary videos. They were like maybe 3
Right.
seconds long. They called them Vines.
I think Vines were 8 seconds long at
8
most.
seconds. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. VHS or
I remember some guy putting like condoms on his feet and going, "Ooh, sticky," and that was the whole video. And I laughed my ass off at it.
Brilliant.
It's so fucking stupid, but
Oh
brilliant.
yeah, totally.
If you can make something funny in 8 seconds, then these advertisers on YouTube can make something worth watching in 15 seconds.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
That's right. Thank God somebody remembered it. Last Dance, you're looking catatonic. No
I'm not
Vine?
catatonic. I just don't remember Vines.
No kidding. Geez, you
Yeah, I
remember
don't-
the average
I
ring
didn't
speed
either.
for a
Yeah.
Eurasian swallow, but you
You,
can't.
do,
I've
you
been
don't
on the
remember
internets.
one of those?
Well, I wasn't cool enough to be privy to many things, actually. I was into my trade and into, doing, just all sorts of physical stuff, just work out.
Banging bitches and pumping iron, right, George? For about 10
That
years.
sounds like a winner to me.
That's at least that's the life you sell to us. So that's what we
Yeah.
figured. You're-
I mean,
Who's-
I just have to keep the medical whining down to a bare minimum, or else I just get so tiresome. You kick me off.
I just want to know who Iron is, and do you have a number?
oh, pumping iron. Oh, that's funny,
Yeah.
You see these places, these little holes where you put them on the bar, and those holes. Oh, never mind. You wanted to go that way, so I mean, move.
No, it's fine.
I'm willing to take part in the joke.
Just bring a black light. and
He's like,
take
what the fuck
seats.
Cypher up to? I'm not worried.
Grapes in the vine. Okay, what else do we got? All right, Johnny coming back in with the
Yep.
ginger have no soul vine was funny. I like it. Yeah, of course, remember cup of tea still with prawn. Good shit. Very good. I guess we lost our boy Aphid Lip tonight. He's out, huh? Big pool night for him.
No, he said he was going to stop in.
Back. It's only 7:40 his time. It's still pretty light where he is. Pretty light. He might be eating in, the whole shebang. Swimming, eating in the pool while he's swimming.
You know
drinking.
what? I can't blame him. Honestly, if it's
No, it's
meat on the grill and people partying down, I would probably stay with the party rather than come here.
Yeah.
But since the party is literally next door tonight, like it always is in the summer, these fuckers party like crazy. Fucking
Really?
son comes back every weekend. He's 30, and all his fucking high school buddies come in. They get wasted and play fucking beer pong and bago, or whatever you guys call it. Bago, right? Cornhole? Is that the other thing?
With the
Cornhole.
toss the beanbag in the.
Yeah.
Yeah, the beanbag. I never understood why somebody decided to call it that. The game that name. It's like, that.
Yeah,
there-
it's
there's
memorable.
the other meaning.
Yeah, I almost can't say the word.
Right.
Yeah, I know. It's like,
And do you know why that game is good? Because thousands of people a year are not getting hit in the foot or the shin by a fucking horseshoe. Instead, they're getting hit by a beanbag.
the
So,
horseshoes.
a lot less injuries.
It's safe to play when you're drunk. That's why it's a great game.
Occasionally the head, which probably fucking fucked some people up because
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen between like my dad's generation who were fucking laser on horseshoe players. To me, my shit was flying in all directions. 1 flip, 3 flips, who knows how many fucking flips. But Last Dance. Last Dance's call girl. Do you know what horseshoes is? Do you have that?
It sounds a little bit like bowls, but not quite. I know what you mean, though.
There's an iron spike sticking out of the ground about 40
Right.
feet away.
And you have horseshoes that you throw at it, right?
They're between 4 and 8 ounces of solid wrought iron flying through the air. Usually both teams are drinking heavily, and these things are going in all directions with little kids running around too, usually.
Don't even want to get into lawn
Of
darts.
course. That's,
Remember the
that's
old
an American pastime, obviously. Yeah.
Can't get those anymore.
Dangerous toys.
Lawn darts
Yeah.
actually
Yeah.
killed a kid. So
Yeah,
that one,
yeah.
Well,
You know
we have cheese rolling.
2
If you
kids.
Oh
ever
yeah,
heard
yeah.
of
That's a
that.
great.
We've seen those videos. It's
Where
hard
you
to believe
throw a
someone hasn't been killed by that.
big ass bit of cheese down the fucking hill, and people chase after it and then die and snap their necks chasing after it.
Is it just
Basically.
the one competition, or is it multiple competitions?
Well, it depends. It depends if they die in the first competition. If someone then
It's a-
we don't generally have another
You have
until
the heat,
next
the
year.
semifinals, and the finals.
Yeah. It ends it quite quickly.
The ones I really like for that cheese one are the lanky guys who literally just bound down the mountain like a fucking deer. And they know they're going to eat shit. They cannot maintain this pace for more than like maybe 75 or 100 yards. And they are the ones that eventually just ragdoll. It's crazy.
Yeah.
There's some people who are kind of going sideways, conservative, sort of trying to stay up. I like the guys who just, like, they're Usain Bolt going down the fucking mountain, dude. Like, no care.
But doesn't every single one of them, without exception, regret doing this?
No. But they come back the next year.
I mean, you look at the ones that fall, and they look really upset that they are, and they're really hurting.
Is there any cocaine or methamphetamines involved on the top of the fucking mountain? What are they doing?
No.
They're so psyched up there. I mean,
Just a quick line of Wensleydale, and then it's straight down the hill.
Jesus, man. They are crazy. Cool tradition, though. Definitely.
It's fucking stupid, mate. I agree.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's funny. We watch it on the internet and think they're fucking maniacs, you know? But yet, I mean, don't stop. I still want to see the videos.
So how do you? Is there a winner to this contest?
They win the cheese.
Well, if you grab the cheese, I think they win
Okay.
some money. I guess
We never see the winners. We just see the falling.
Yeah, I know. Same. That's
What
all
about
we
the
care.
race in Scotland?
They are the real winners in our hearts and minds.
Yeah, right.
You know.
What about the race in Scotland where they have the woman like draped across their back or their shoulder
those
or
are fun to
something
watch.
like that? They're running through mud and fucking.
Yeah, the husband or the boyfriend, you know, his wife's or girlfriend's legs, or he's holding her ankles and she's draped behind him, and then he runs with her. And,
that just sounds like your average.
often crash.
Your average weekend night in, I don't know, Glasgow.
Right.
And he's trying to get his missus home. Come on, love. Get some on his shoulders.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, and maybe I don't mean to insult you, Goon, but if I was going to visit the UK, would Scotland be cooler than the UK to visit?
England.
I mean, it's colder.
Scotland should be
definitely.
cooler than England.
It,
Like from a tourist perspective, what do you?
Well,
just don't go to London. That's all I say.
All right,
Don't go
everything
there.
else is cool. London no
should
deal.
be literally cooler. It's further north, so.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Last times.
All right, here we go.
What's up, dudes?
Hey, Aphid, how you doing?
Oh, hi. My name is Aphid. Who?
That's me.
I've not
How you
heard
guys
that
doing
person
tonight?
before.
Good.
All right, do you enjoy your pool today?
I did just now. Just get out.
All right.
Freshly
Nice.
pickled.
What?
Are you freshly pickled?
Oh, like wrinkly?
Well,
The joke's over. It's gone.
Oh, you mean like a? Are you? Is that a penis reference?
No, more like
God.
you're soaking in the pool. You know.
Oh yeah.
I was in my two pools today, mine and my brother's. It was great.
waterlogged.
Your brother's got a nice one.
Oh yeah. It's
Brother
real.
Aphid, just center your
I
face
almost
in the.
spat out my beer. Then
Keep
your
his
brother's got a nice one.
Move your camera. There you go. There you perfect.
Well, when I sit back down, I'm
Oh,
still
man.
down here.
No better. It's worse.
Yeah, right.
Mm.
Eyes visible above.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Your
There we
humongous
go.
name.
Oh, it's looking beautiful.
People like, apparently you two on the bottom shelf really like long names. I mean, Jesus. It's okay though. I don't.
Well, my name is actually short. Just the description is long.
The name blog. I mean, you know what? You only have one other 5 or 6 letter word would fill the bottom of the screen. Now that would be dope. That's something we'll have to work on.
Just so it fills exactly the whole bottom.
Correct. The whole block, like 0. I mean, why not?
What happens if it's too long? Does it wrap
Yes.
around?
Yeah. What happens if it's too long?
We're
Oh,
gonna
my
find.
God, we're gonna have to find out.
We're gonna find out.
Right. Oh no! What happened? Where'd he go?
He's going to lengthen his name.
All right, hold on. Let's You know what? I want to do something new here. Wait, where am I? What did I press? Oh, okay. Sorry, we're back. I'm still here. Here we go. Can you guys hear that?
I hear like whap whap whap
Wah, 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 wah,
whap
wah.
whap whap.
All right, a little background music. Let's get this party going, y'all.
Jesus Christ. Ah! Oh,
Is this horrendous? I mean, is this the worst
Oh, look at that.
thing? Oh, look, Spence. Woke him up.
I know, apparently so. Come on,
All right, the background
Party.
music is horrendous.
Wow.
There's
Right,
a lot more
party.
to
Shaft.
explore in there. All right, he's
music's
back.
done.
He's back. Here we go.
Sven, fuck off.
Oh, it stops. It stops because I got
dot
more.
dot dot. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, best you could do was counting chronologically up from
Well,
one.
because I thought that would be the easiest way to find out how many letters that we could
Yes,
go to.
that's science.
It is good. You're right. You're right. Science. Very good. Science.
Science.
Kidneys.
Observe. Very good. Very good. Oh, wow. Yeah. All right. That was funny, huh? I have abilities here, wife. I can control some music in the background.
That was good. I
There
felt
was
like
another
Party
category
Boy
I
from
was tempted to
Jackass.
click on. It was called rock. Ooh, huh? Could be anything. Just rock. ROCK. Well, maybe we'll get a little of that later. Who knows? Right. So, what's the word, Aphid? How you feeling about things?
like is it in regards to something or just in general?
What do you think?
Is your state one of those that's going to restrict?
My
Abortion?
state was the first one.
That's
so
right.
If you
Missouri.
if you have a daughter that gets raped and she doesn't
Oh
wanna-
my god.
she doesn't want to carry that child, then you're gonna have to tell her, sorry, either we have to drive to another state.
Well, you could just drive to Illinois.
It's very upsetting.
Yeah, but I mean, is that really the answer? I mean,
No, but it is for you because you could literally.
right. But I mean, I heard that excuse on right-leaning
Oh yeah.
news sources. What's the big deal? They can go to another state.
Oh sure.
Well, most of the people that's going to affect have never been to a different state. They're lower income and
That's right.
they don't
See,
even have.
I'm kind of all for it, but I'm a Brit. And the fact is,
What we have to
we-
make clarified though, if you want, what exactly you mean you're all for?
It's hard to describe. But
raping.
Okay.
the
Don't
no, not raping. Jesus
Oh.
Christ, my dude.
Well,
I mean,
that's what I was
I'm
thinking.
talking about, eh?
No, I meant like the whole abortion thing. We pay like a national health service, so we all pay towards people, getting their babies aborted, just
Right.
because they had a one night stand. Oh shit! Don't want this to get out, sort of thing. We have to pay for that. They don't. I think you should have to pay for an abortion.
Well, what if somebody gets
That's-
raped though?
Well,
Well, I mean-
that's a bit different.
Not here in my state, it ain't.
But here's the thing, that's fine. Actually, I believe most of the time over
Oh,
here,
rape
you
is
did have to
fine.
pay for it. No, but what I'm saying is, I don't think any insurance would ever cover it. That wasn't the problem here. Is that people had access to it. If you had to pay a couple, whatever it was, I don't even want to talk about cost, but it was the fact that they had an option to do that. It was not the insurance coverage. Now, his argument that on his national health services coverage is a whole different thing from what we're talking about. Here, it is going to be completely illegal, insurance or not, obviously. So, just to clarify,
Right?
vast
Yeah.
different things.
You can still buy coat hangers, though, right?
Do you think that
That's the
the
answer.
the one of the big stinks that a lot of people didn't like about the I just immediately say illegal aliens. I think they call them undocumented something now.
You could call them illegal aliens.
Yeah.
Mexicans.
I will. Yeah, those guys. And, the sanctuary city, is what almost all of the liberal, blue state cities that they would just defy federal law. Like, okay, here you go, federal law, and that I think that will get a similar sanctuary city phenomenon that'll just go on within those states. And I mean, maybe the state.
I don't think that's going to happen with abortion. Not here in Missouri. It
Yeah.
ain't going to happen.
Yeah, I mean,
There's not going to be some little town where you can go get an abortion and our governor is fine with it and just lets it happen. That's not going to happen. The states that this is going to happen to aren't states that are going to have sanctuary areas. They're right-wing and conservative, Bible Belt states.
St. Louis is blue as hell, isn't it?
St. Louis is not gonna. If anything like that happened, our governor would send in the troops and stop it right away.
Doesn't your Missouri law doesn't have an exception for rape?
No, absolutely.
Kentucky does not. Kentucky
absolutely not. There's no exceptions. Only for medical, like the death, possible death of the mother. That's the only exception.
Okay.
That's it. Starting yesterday, like 10 minutes after it was overturned.
Well, make the governor be the parent of all these kids that are born.
Well, yeah.
That's why I go back to Roberts. Very logical. 15 weeks gives them time to figure it out, time to get it done. After that, we start getting into the thoughts of a viable fetus, maybe. So that's a good number. It seemed like a smart.
Yeah, I need to
centered.
I've heard some of those states that are restricting it after 15 weeks. They're picking a number like that too. I guess Missouri isn't one of them.
No,
Kentucky is nothing, dude. Kentucky is man. Too bad.
That's a problem. That's a disaster, actually.
First of all, I think only women should vote on
there you
I
go.
think there should be a grace period. I think there should be a grace period of when it comes into effect. That way, maybe 10 years.
Speak, brother, speak.
So that way those people can, at businesses, like they're talking now, like there's some businesses they're talking about not going to, open up their big plant here in Missouri because they're not going to have their women, the female workers subjected to, that kind of stuff, because they're going to have to ship people here to run these facilities, and they don't want to force somebody to have to live in a state like that.
Yeah, I mean, she's on fire up there. This woman is a very passionate lady, and I love her for that. I love her for that. Her passion is. If you guys were ever to be lucky enough to have a conversation with her, she will. She'll take you to another place. She's passionate. I love her. She's great.
Yeah.
Hey, look who it is. Let's get a couple of real whack jobs in here. Based. Just kidding. And Lee Howells, actually fairly normal guy. What up, y'all?
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Good to see you, Lee.
Guess the sun finally rose up over there, huh?
Good to see you, Based.
How you doing, all?
No. I should be going to bed, really. Hey, Fidlip, I can't believe that you just said.
Wait there. Before you say it, you thought the same thing I said.
What?
Only women can get pregnant. You said only women should. I was listening in the back chat going, women. The left say men can get pregnant.
It's not that. That's still a woman. It's the bloke got no say in it at all. Then it's not his child either. I mean, come on.
I'm not saying in the decision to abort the fetus, it should probably be a man and woman decision. But as far as voting on it, I mean, it's like all we got seven middle-aged dudes here talking, trying to figure out what's right for women. And
thank you.
I mean, regardless,
I've been middle-aged,
right?
This wasn't going to be a subject that I chose to cover, but if you guys really want to go there,
well, aphid is sounding a bit turfish. Saying that, like, you saying that men can't get pregnant.
Yeah.
There are certain people I'm like for 123rd trimester terminations.
Well, the last time I looked, I think there's 5 states in the US that you can have abortions on the due date.
Yeah, that's fucking wrong too, buddy. Nobody's saying that's
awful.
right.
Jesus.
That's
geez,
awful,
like,
isn't it?
I'm not even opposed to it being a state by state thing, because I think a lot of social issues should be. It's such a wide country we live in that
no, I don't agree. I think it shouldn't be fully restricted for giant swaths of the country, bro. In my opinion, it just, especially some of the people that, if they could catch it early, and that's just aborted,
But doesn't people think it's education? Sorry, Lee.
I was just going to say, what I don't understand is you've obviously had a law in place before that's worked perfectly well.
50 years, buddy. 50.
How has this even got traction? I don't understand how's it even got to a point where they consider the law about it. I mean, what's happened?
I mean, really, I think it comes down to Mitch McConnell not allowing Merrick Garland a chance to even be this. I mean, I really think that's what it comes down to. That set the ball in motion, and then what's her name died, and the one dude.
She should have retired earlier during the Democratic president.
RGB
earlier on.
Yeah,
But that was like the height of her popularity, I mean,
I don't know why when the Democratic when it was a Congress heavy on everything, including the president, she should have retired.
They thought they could keep her together through Trump, but it didn't work out.
Dude, they were showing pieces on the nightly news about look at how much she works out and stuff. I'm like, man, she looks old. I mean, she's gonna make it, dude.
Like Biden.
Yeah.
On the meme side where they were doing Crypt Keeper, memes of her.
Yeah.
It was, she was very ancient, when she had many, meaning what, 2, 3, 4 cancer, chemo and radiation therapy treatment sessions not sessions, but courses over multiple years. And she just wasn't healthy. And I don't know why she didn't work with the rest of the liberal folk to go ahead and retire. It just doesn't make sense, really, except ego, She didn't seem to be
nobody said Trump had to appoint a justice that wouldn't uphold Roe v. Wade. I mean, it's not like it's not like Republicans don't have responsibility here. Right?
They can't predetermine that they won't vote that way. You know how that is.
It was Trump's plan. It was Trump's plan, though. I've seen a tape from way back where he said he wants to bring it back to state level.
That is true.
And he said that's why I'm appointing these people. He said it.
Well, I don't even know if he felt that way. He just knew that was the easiest way to get their vote.
Well, yeah, he was pretty much a New York Democrat for a long time, and with the Clintons, and he was pretty much business relationships to any politician that would benefit him was what he would do. If it would help his businesses, he'd try to get in with people. He didn't give a shit. It was all about the dollar, and I don't know. Obviously, he's.
What did we lose?
What happened?
I don't know.
Goon.
Okay.
The whole thing is.
See the Ruskies for taking another city in Ukraine. Slowly winning the war.
What's it called? Seven something, isn't it? Sevia something.
Yeah, I've got to admit, I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they've retreated.
Yeah. No, this is obvious, and we've both been saying this for weeks, Lee. This is not working out good.
You guys hear that buzz?
It's based.
It's gone now.
Let me sort something out.
Are we done with rape? Are we done with rape talk? I guess.
Yes.
I heard a British general the other day speaking out saying that he said that we cannot win this war, but we cannot lose it either.
That doesn't
Which,
sound
which tells me, right? Well, we're just going to continue this shit on. Doesn't really matter. Loads of people are going to get killed. It's going to be like fucking horrid and destruction. But we can't lose face. We can't lose. We can't win it, but we can't lose face. It's just absolutely bollocks talk.
Yeah.
Interesting, man.
So
well, and they just seem to be prodding him more that this week they've decided to let the Ukraine. I know they've got to go through the process and it can take a long time, but they can become their application to join the EU has been accepted. So that was all over the news here on. So I think it was Thursday night, I think. And it's like, why are you winding him up even more? Because he'll retaliate to that. Have you heard about the gas supplies in Germany over in the US? Has it made any news?
A little bit.
They pulled it.
Well, yeah. I mean, it was down. The supply was supposed to be at a certain amount. It was down by 40%, down to technical issues, so say, from the Russian side. And now they've gone and like done this EU thing. They're saying that it'll just cut it off, ready for winter. So Germany's breaking itself. In Germany, you're actually on gas rations at the moment.
Yep. And another thing, if they do pull it right for winter, you can fuck the cars. The cars will be done. There'll be no Mercedes. There'll be no fucking VW. There'll be no Skoda. There'll be no Audi. There'll be none of it because they all need to operate using the gas they get from fucking Russia. I've got a clip.
Not gas like petrol, Steve. No, more gas for use for home.
Yeah.
Cooking.
I've got a clip where Trump was saying in the UN. Well, he said in the UN, he said he's been speaking to the Germans about their reliance on Russian gas and oil, right? And the German body there were laughing and sniggering at his comments. You've seen that? Yeah. And what's happened? I've got it on my channel. What happens 4 years later? Boom. Exactly. Why are you relying on a traditional enemy for your power? It's just retarded.
Truly.
Yeah. It's not wise.
Yeah. Crazy, man.
We should have let him overturn that election.
Apparently they got rid of a bunch, we've talked about this before, a bunch of nuclear power plants after the Fukushima disaster in Japan.
They dropped nuclear in Germany. That's why there's so much reliance on it now.
Which is ridiculous. Being the powerhouse they are in technology, they could probably build an amazing nuclear power plant, frankly speaking.
Nuclear moved on
their
so
steel,
much.
their smelt, the way they can manipulate metals, just amazing. That's the reason why their cars are fucking sick. They should be able to build a.
Well, it just seems like everybody except the Russians are playing checkers here. All these, getting rid of nuclear plants and relying on Russian gas. That's fine, but don't come back later and say, "Oh, Russians are misbehaving." Well, we're gonna hold our breath until you start paying. Well, don't do that. You can't have it both ways. And it's the same way with the U.S. with our, we're suffering through inflation and energy prices are skyrocketing, and it's almost like you didn't plan this thing out very well, did you?
Well, I've just checked the ruble price, and I was hearing the ruble.
It's higher than it's been for decades.
I've just checked the ruble price, and
worse than us, though.
The ruble's going up. It's going up. The ruble is because they've also decided that you can't pay gas now with anything but rubles.
Yeah,
that's what
I saw. Putting the squeeze on, man.
I mean, they're selling plenty of.
Their long-term financial outlook does not look very rosy, though.
I'll agree with you there, Ethan.
That's probably true, but
but
ours doesn't look great either.
Yeah, he's pulling their strings at the moment. He's saying, pay in rubles. I'll boost our fucking currency. There we go. If you don't pay in rubles, we won't serve you. End of.
I'm going to make a point here.
And I don't know how true this. Sorry, I don't know how true this is, but to make things worse, there are reports here in the UK that China are getting ready to go to war with Taiwan, ready to invade.
Yeah,
there's a lot of stuff going on with their military at the moment, where they think that they possibly could be looking
What
at.
point were you going to make, Steve?
Just going to say, with our political system right now, the president and his cabinet, and the midterm elections here, right? So here's the question. People are unhappy with this recent decision by the Supreme Court, but I'll tell you, people are really unhappy where their money is value-wise right now, the cost of everything, gas, and people are blaming the current administration for this. So it's almost like you have people are unhappy with the conservative court and their decision, but they're also unhappy with the Democratic administration. So what's going to happen in the midterms? Are we going to have a red wave, a blue wave, or is it going to be sort of a mix? I mean,
a red wave, massive red wave you're going to get.
No kidding. I didn't expect you to say that.
Well, no. Well, but just because I'm conservative, I'm not saying that. But I'm not saying that because I'm conservative. I'm saying that because that's what I believe. You're going to get they're going to get trounced.
I don't think
you're
going
to get a mix. I think you're going to get a mix.
I wouldn't hazard guess, but I think you've sort of shown the conflicting tensions there, Smokesteve. I'm not sure which ones.
I think, well, as always, it comes down to who's most motivated to go to the polls. Because, I mean, it's almost 50-50, and I don't think that's going to change much.
People
and
vote
at the
with
time,
their wallet,
I don't think.
so.
I think it's the whole sad thing that I have with the whole two-party system is like the polls show that it's like 75% or something think that the Roe versus Wade should have stayed and not been overturned. But in a few months, I bet that's going to be close to 50-50 because people are they were told that, well, we need to overturn it, and they were told that this is how it's going to be, and that's good. And now it's people are going to sway their opinion, and I think that probably the Republicans are going to be less put off by that decision, and they're going to be more motivated to vote. And statistically, they're probably going to take over and do better than Democrats are going to do.
Well, that's because a lot of Democrats don't vote. I mean,
right,
like a shitload, dude. If they all voted,
but this is it, Steve. But this is it, Steve. I mean, no one really believes that 83 million people voted for Biden. And let's be honest about it, right?
Yes, they do.
I don't think there was
only a small percentage of idiots that are foolish don't think that.
So more people voted for Biden than they did for Obama. Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? More Democrats come out for Biden than Obama.
Here's what you don't understand, and I don't blame you. You're ignorant on the topic, so I don't blame you.
With Aphid here,
but the reason
if you ever noticed, I take great note of American politics.
I can't educate you if you're not allowed to let me talk and at least finish my point.
Well, you called me ignorant, so I was just responding.
Well, you should take note and try to learn then, shouldn't you?
Mother trucker.
Well, you're telling me Biden's more popular than Obama. That's what you're telling me. All right?
No,
if you're telling me that, I'm going to laugh at you.
I didn't say that. I never said that. I said more people went out and voted.
I literally.
I said more people went out and voted for it. That doesn't mean he was more popular.
They put it
because they hated Trump.
I just told you that how elections work is people are more motivated to go vote. They were more motivated because they didn't want to see 4 more years of Trump. That's what motivated them to go to the polls and vote.
There was a.
Well, then you can think that there was some space lasers that changed all the votes, and that
2,000 mules. I know about the 2,000 mules. I know about the 2,000 mules.
It was all taken.
The Italian consulate had satellites. The Italian consulate had satellites.
2,000 mules.
The Italian consulate had satellites that were communicating with the voting machines.
That's right. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, big. And if you look up the Trump communication during this is actually coming out right now, that Trump was perpetuating this theory of the Italian consulate and them.
He had people call them.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, dude. I mean, and one of the quotes is that Trump
And this
was
guy,
like,
this guy can't believe that we would want to vote that out of office.
Trump said, like, I don't think you guys look at the internet like I look at the internet.
Mhm.
Like he has
That was his answer.
Like he's us. He's like trolling around on the net trying
Would
to
a
find out.
Would Putin go to war with Trump in power?
There were special policies put in place relative to COVID that made it easier to get mail-in votes, and so, you know, there could have been a lot of what do they call that? Ballot
Mules.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that were harvesting and going into even nursing homes, you know, and if you got real aggressive, you know, people that had no idea whether it was night or day could be, you know, getting a ballot, and then you didn't have signature verification requirements in some of the states. I think, and that's another thing, every state has sovereignty over their voting procedures and protocols. So it's not a federally standardized, you know, accumulation of the votes. So it's all, you know, and I mean, I'm not versed enough to know all of the facts, but I do remember distinctly that there were some allowances made to allow people to not have to get in line and pass that COVID along, you know,
And
the dread COVID. You know?
Another thing about state votes is that, and if anyone disagrees, correct me if I'm wrong, but some states have like a graduated amount for the winner that gets a little bit more of the electoral college votes for each, like more percentages that they wanted by than the other person. So if there's like 15 electors, then it can be divided by like.
Yeah,
but then other states, it's literally all the electors or none of the electors.
It's complex. I think that should be federally standardized.
That should be
standardized. Throughout the entire nation. We shouldn't have this, you know, chop block bullshit, you know, going on.
You know. I'll tell you one thing. When you consider, love him or hate him, Trump, the way that he is, his whole character, as you said before, he jumped in with any politician. You know, you've got to be that type of person, if you like. So when you consider then all his traits, when you say would Putin have gone to Russia with Trump, or would he have done it if Trump was in power? It would be frightening if Trump had been in power and he had invaded Ukraine like he has, because I don't think Trump could handle that in terms of his personality. I think we could be in a lot worse position already, because I don't think he would have backed down. And the next thing is
he wouldn't have got there.
Trump would even care if he did that.
It would have though. It could well have.
Start the Trump collusion.
You've got two.
No, I didn't say that.
You've got Putin.
He didn't seem too upset when he did it in the first place.
He wouldn't allow that.
He didn't seem too upset. He said how smart he was for doing it in the first place.
Yeah. Well,
Lee just mentioned about Taiwan. Lee just mentioned about Taiwan. If China's got half a brain, they'll walk into Taiwan. They won't fight into it. They'll literally just bulldoze their way in some sort of peaceful, semi-peaceful way, because they know that Biden, the West, are so weak-willed. The leaders are so weak. They can basically do anything at the moment. This is the time for China to take the piss.
Strange world.
You say they're weak. I don't think maybe some of them. But the thing is, it's so
not China.
It's easy for
Grace Walshman is all of a sudden based Chinese, man.
I did say the West. I did say the West. I said the West is weak.
Well, you specifically said Biden and his cabinet.
Yeah, Biden and the West. And the leaders are weak. The Western leaders are weak.
There's cultural turmoil going on in the West, and it is distracting. That's for sure.
But the thing is, if you, it's so complicated, because what? So China go into Taiwan, and then if you turn around and start attacking them, I mean, for everything that you produce, they can put the whole world into reserve. Yeah, so you've got to come to some sort of compromise, haven't you? So allow Taiwan to be taken over. Yeah, because what does it matter to me personally? I don't want a war started over an island. That's my point, though. That's my point. This is my point. Yeah, you've got the American bases in Taiwan. You're saying that's because they are so weak. That's what I'm believing is going to happen. They're literally going to walk in. They're not going to fight their way in. They're going to walk in.
because we're going to give up to it.
I don't know.
I would be.
That's not.
That I don't think. That's very unlikely.
Get on here, cup of tea. Come on.
I don't
It could
see
turn
there
in-
being
it could
a
turn-
huge
it
war.
could turn
I
into
agree
a
with
whole-
him. There's
it could-
not going to be a huge battle over Taiwan. It's going to be.
I don't know.
fairly subdued.
I think that there's more of a chance of us getting involved militarily in Taiwan than there is Ukraine.
Yeah.
Well,
Plus, I think China believes, with justification, that they don't. There's no reason to take by force today what they can simply get by default in 20 years once their economy.
Oh shit! I changed
you
the
know,
screen.
They're getting stronger and stronger every
That's
year.
one thing about China.
Oh,
They're
okay.
very patient.
Right.
Yeah, I'll agree
They've
with
been
that.
doing this
But,
for
I mean,
thousands of years.
it could roll down the hill now recently, and they literally could do it in the next year, 2 years. It could take 20, but they're going to walk in.
I mean, they could have taken Hong Kong by force from the Brits, but they knew they were going to get it in time, and they
didn't
succeeded.
run the whole of that. They didn't run the whole of that time, though, did they? They went in early, a good few years early as well, against what Hong Kong wanted. The people were rioting.
And now the UK have opened the door to 3 million Hong Kong people, which is they're very industrious. They're not our usual standard of immigration, but it's still not great.
Well, there you'll have some industrious fellas around to help out with
They are very industrious and very good for the economy, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But once again, we've green-lighted 3 million. I know 3 million ain't going to come, but if shit turns bad, we're going to have an influx again, and we're getting it.
Are you talking about the working visas or something else?
No, so we've offered citizenship to 3 million Hong Kong people.
That's a new one.
Yeah.
You're talking about UK or United States?
No, the UK.
Theoretically, if you need workers,
Yeah.
then you should have. There you go. Boom. Should be.
Yeah, what we need is houses. What we need is schools. What we need is doctors. What we need is dentists. That's what we need.
They'll get that other new constituency of yours in order.
Right,
I can't even go there. We'll get the channel banned. So
basically, it's just print your own money and
my week's
hire these guys and create your own country, because that's what it is these days. Is countries print money and create value from basically nothing.
So,
print money and cause inflation.
Yeah,
that's why we're in the mess.
Well, they're getting in the UK. They're just getting rid of 20s and £50 notes, paper ones.
Really?
Yeah, in September. So they will not be worth any money.
Things going on.
Not even the bank. So if anyone's got any old 20s, or like an old 50, like in a book somewhere, you got to cash it in.
It is sort of viewable that you can see wealth being spread, across, and away, from the more affluent, countries. I mean, it's what's the word? A type of example that's just anecdotal example is just grocery store shelves. You walk in a grocery store, and I mean, every time I go in a grocery store, there are shelves that were never in my entire life, the main major chains around here, they were never bare shelves. Now you got plenty of shelves that are bare. It's like, well, this is
those there's still some bizarre supply issues from dating from COVID.
Lots of burn-ins, but it's not like in Canada where the churches. It seems to be food processing plants in America.
No, I did some fact checking on that. That is a weird one. It's like it doesn't seem to hold under fact checking, but of course the fact checkers tend to be left leaning.
But yeah.
same time,
So
it's not as bad. I think that there's some overt misinformation coming out on posters.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
I mean, that are talking about those food production plants burning. It seems that the number is not as high as is being claimed, and that the ones that have burned have relatively known cause and effects, and there's no way that you're basically going to buy off fire inspectors to go in and cover for the regime. They're just not. The graft and all the shit that goes on with dirty government isn't going to go down to the level of
Do you seriously think that the government, if this was their plan, wouldn't have the fire service on site? I'm just suggesting it,
Yeah, I don't think so. No, there's a point where there are ethics out there in the world, and it's in business, it's in government, it's everywhere. There are good ethical people all over the place that
we don't have a centralized government anyways. The fire
They follow
service
orders.
is not the same group as the state government, which is not the same group as the city government, which is not the same group as the federal government.
Would you class them as part of the thin blue line?
No, they're different than law enforcement officers.
Okay.
Yeah, they're different.
Part of the emergency services, though, aren't they? And they, just like the police, they follow orders. But I know I'm throwing it out there, but
I mean, in this country, almost universally, everybody loves firemen. I mean, they admire them, love them. We've got people out there.
Well, the fire codes can be a pain in the ass.
Well, you just bypass a few of them.
The fire. I don't know how it is in Missouri or Florida or Massachusetts, but we have a mix of professional firefighters that are and volunteer firefighters. So there's not even within the county is there a unanimity amongst the fire department.
Yeah, they're all got big egos,
and they don't get along. The two groups.
Yeah, that's right. They scuffle.
One thing different to the UK to America is you have fire and paramedic on the same vehicle. Well, we don't do that. Yeah, we don't do that in the UK. Yeah, in some parts of America, I see it where the police call
what's happened here is that
paramedic,
fire code for a lot of new construction has made firemen actually somewhat obsolete in some places.
Right.
So what they're doing is they're getting EMT and paramedic certification. So then when they go out, they're now responding to heart attack or collapse calls. They could be first one on the scene because they have these guys on the truck. So
there's a lot of stink between fighters and ambulance drivers about who's going to transport patients. I interrupted you too. I apologize.
Oh, that's okay. Well, it's just a thing, they're definitely expanding because code is intended to reduce fires. So the more buildings that are built to modern fire code, there's going to be less need for firefighting. So obviously it makes sense for them to transition to general emergency response.
More the lifeguards out here in this county are both the ones that are permanent station guards, not the tower guards that are seasonal, but the permanent ones are both law enforcement officers and paramedics and ocean lifeguards. Yeah,
I don't think they should be law enforcement. I think they should separate law enforcement from paramedics and fire. I really do. I think
Yeah, the beaches that we have. I mean, when you got hundreds of thousands of people on the beaches, and you just can't, there every now and then you hit soft sand, and you have to have the beach vehicles. A regular policeman can't get to where people are having huge fights or shooting. I mean, they can't get there. So yeah, we're it's an odd. You're right. In general, based, I agree with you. But
let me put a caveat to that though. A 6-month EMT course for a cop is a smart thing to have, because if they get to a scene, a guy's got a sucking chest wound or some crazy shit, maybe the cop has enough little quick training to keep somebody alive. I'm not saying he needs to be there like as the paramedic per se, but some like emergency life-saving techniques definitely the cops should have. Especially sometimes they fucking fill the guy full of holes deservingly, and occasionally they have to try to save his life right after shooting him.
I think
that's just how it works.
Basic first aid, I think, is all they get. Yeah, maybe a little bit.
You do see the police standing around doing fuck all for like 15 minutes sometimes, watching someone just basically bleed out and die. You do see that where they haven't like trying to resuscitate him for like 7, 8, 9 minutes, and they say, "Oh, the fat cunt's not breathing." No shit, I can see this from this dodgy body camera. He hasn't been breathing.
Well, this is the thing. Like, if that guy maybe just shot at them, they might not be like, "Well, let's go save him." You know, like he just tried to kill us. So maybe they
but I mean, I understand that, but I have seen it where they haven't looked at they're now. What would it be? They're not patients. They're suspect, but they're in care of that suspect, and he's clearly not breathing, and they're just literally joking and laughing around, and then minutes and minutes later, and then it takes them minutes then to start doing any sort of CPR. In between realizing, and it's just like, what the fuck's going on here? There's someone dead in front of you.
Most cops and stuff are out to do good and are going to try to save your life. And I mean, sure, you're going to see some videos and some body cams of some unfortunate circumstances, but for the most part, cops are pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I said the problem is, I suppose a lot of the time, of course, it's very leadership orientated. So even if there's a good cop there, he might even not announce himself as much because he's scared of being like sort of a bit ostracized in a way. Not, he might have realized the situation, but the other lads are just fucking carrying on and not. Yeah, I mean, it is very like order.
That's what happened in Uvalde. Is that the right name of the city? The town out there, close to the Mexican border.
Close enough, Uvalde.
Everybody froze, and I'm sure that was the leadership freezing first, and then everybody.
The incident commander said, the on-scene commander said, nobody go in. He didn't just freeze; he said, don't go in.
against what they were trained to do.
Exactly.
Crazy. Well, that's a form of freeze. That's just. What do they call that? A brain fart.
They're in there shooting kids with an AK-47. I'm not going in there. You're not going in there. Or AR, whatever it is.
Someone said earlier on about the police. A lot of good police out there. They want to do the right thing. I agree, but like you said there, they'll follow the leader and just sit there like fucking plums when they can hear a fucking AK going off, slaughtering kids for 45 minutes. It's just crazy.
Donut Operator recently put out a pretty good video, which was an exposition. I put it on our Discord of all these cops getting either shot or killed from a driver that they pulled over, literally. Yeah. And there's one that the cop unloads, must be 10, 15 shots from his pistol. And I think this guy jumps out. I think it's a pump rifle. I'm not going to lie. I think it's a pump rifle. He kills the cop, and I think then the guy kills himself. But these cops are on edge to think that that's what they're going to run into that classroom.
Yeah.
With wave of firepower, what you do is you just go in and you have cops on top of cops opening the door with fucking pistols pointed in, whatever thing you have.
But Steve, they knew what was going on there. And in the examples you're giving is when coppers are getting spooked out on a standard traffic stop because something can happen. But, they were all well aware what the fuck's going on. They know it was one person because
there was more awareness now, though. Times I'm talking about, the guys are getting smoked literally blindsided, as you say,
Yeah, I know, getting spooked out. But is this different, man? They knew what was going on. They knew there was one kid. And he went to school.
Weak.
They
were fucking weak as fuck, and they followed the orders.
They had all their gear.
Cowards. Yeah.
They had rifles. They had body armor. They had a ballistic shield. They had.
We all can come together on this. Everyone
Those
Like,
guys
I don't
start.
care who you are. It seems like liberals, conservatives, all sides agree that these fucking cops fucking fucked up.
And they were told to stand back. They were told to stand back. And who told them? The commander told them to stand back. And why would the commander tell them to stand back?
Yeah,
they fucked up. He's not answering questions.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to get 2 beers and take a leak. And then we have a special guest coming in. Yeah, I see you waving down there, big boy. All right, give me 2 minutes. And then we got a special guest.
It's got to be...
It just stinks to me. It stinks to me that they would sit there for, was it an hour outside the school listening to this going on for 45 minutes?
It was, yep.
Oh, I know who it is. I just, okay, I know.
Yeah, they're...
it's
I think when the final chapter is written...
Go ahead.
You won't find the truth out.
No, I was just saying, it just, we're all in agreement. They suck, That's it.
But we won't find the truth out, lads. We won't find the truth out. It'll be hidden from us.
Well,
they'll just tell us the narrative they want you to hear. Miscommunication.
What were you going to say, Last Dance?
I think the truth has already come out.
Yeah, it's pretty much all out there. They can not talk all they want to not talk, but they're going to be indicted and convicted. Some of them on.
I don't know if I don't know that they committed a crime. It's criminal, but I don't know that it's a real crime to not to not go in there and do that.
It may go up the court systems. I think they'll be charged. I don't know if they'll be. I said they'll be convicted. Maybe that'll be. But I think that rightfully it shouldn't be let go of. That's just not to ever be tolerated. I mean, I mean, the little bit of, county work that I did at the lifeguard level. I mean, we had hundreds of hours on the clock where, even with what little training we did, and we were just sitting there, and, there to a degree, it's the same way. There's a lot of time where it really is the donut shop and the coffee shop and the sandwich shop and hanging out. And I mean, it's not as bad as what lifeguards are like. I mean, they have a real job, not a lifeguard job. I'm talking about tower guards, not station guards that are in charge of administration. But all right, it's a lot of great government gravy money going on there.
Well, I'm going to bring this dude on. It's not a special guest. It's Topple. So,
isn't his birthday or something today, isn't it?
I mean, he's special in his own way, but he threw a few comments in the private chat. He just wants us to be a nice, amicable conversation amongst people, regardless of certain disagreements which may occur in other places. I guess he's trying to just come on and say hi and be chill. So wherever this goes, it goes. There he is, homeboy. What up?
What's going on, everybody? How's everyone doing today?
All right.
Isn't it your birthday?
Yes, everyone left me. I have no friends.
Really? It's your party's over already?
Yes.
And you're not like totally just shit faced?
We started. No, I don't start drinking until 6 p.m. anyway. So that I know my limit. Thank you so much.
What did you say last night? You were like 47, I think. Today?
Yeah, I'm 58. No, I turned 37 today. It doesn't matter anymore. After a certain age, it doesn't matter. How about you guys? Does it matter after a certain age? Did anything bother you guys?
What is that you're drinking? It looks weird, dude. It's like
it's a Yeti full of whiskey.
Okay.
So
you plan on getting
did anybody,
like my dear old dad says, after like 18, 19, birthdays don't fucking matter, dude.
Yeah, I don't care about birthdays no more. Yeah, it's a day to celebrate, but at the same time,
right? 50,
no, I think 60 would bother me. That's
bothered me.
That's what Last Dance just went through.
Oh, okay. So 60 would bother you. That's what bothered you?
They all bother me.
Oh, they do? Really?
Topple's like, I just don't want to turn 60. Everything's over when you're 60.
Right. Yeah. No, I'm not saying
I'm not going to disagree.
I'm not going to say that. I have so many friends that are telling me when you hit 40, that's when everything starts going downhill. I'm like,
that's when your eyes start going, that's for sure. Your body starts deteriorating.
That's true.
Lift weights. You'll get dad strength if you lift weights in your 40s. You'll be like sneaky strong. Trust me, you get once you hit 50, then you start losing it a little. But I think you could still develop a lot of musculature in your 40s.
I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I'm turned 37. Maybe I'm just too young, and I just think like I'm not still invincible. I know that. I played basketball against my son, and he could kind of kick my ass. Well, he does kick my ass now. So, but I know how sore I feel the next day. So
that's good.
You guys were talking about that Texas bullshit that's going on down there, and that is horrible. That's all I gotta say.
Texas.
Every more stuff comes out, it's just horrible.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
Yeah.
And the only thing we could do with this is learn from that lesson, even though we had Columbine happen and all the other school shootings. But it just surprised me. Like I see my kids' schools and how they're set up, and they're better equipped than that school was. Should I?
Yeah,
say.
right. When you go for a PTA meeting, you go to the glass. They look at you, you talk to them, then they buzz you in one door, and then sometimes they come out and let you in the second door.
And then my kid has to go into another door, go through a hallway, and they can't even open the other door till the other door is locked.
Right.
Which that's huge, but at the same time, is there ways around it? Absolutely. Don't get me wrong, but seeing what happened at that school, I understand how the guy got into the school. That was a panic bar that they used at that entranceway. There's an Allen key that goes into that door. The teacher was frantic and ran back into the school and must have not reset it to lock, which I could understand, but at the same time, it's just like maybe there's a better system. Like there's magnets these days to let people in and out.
That teacher lived, and key cards.
Yeah, and that teacher's probably, whoever it was, has to live the life of regret, knowing that their actions caused that teacher.
Yeah, the teacher lived.
Okay.
I don't know, but
no, I heard about this. The teacher lived. She uninjured, hid in a room.
But
quietly.
just to know that she's the reason that person gained entrance, even though.
It's a lack of technology. You can't place it all on her. She might have saw him coming, dude. She might have had zero time to react. I mean, it wouldn't. I couldn't put a true level of blame on her for her in a panic. You know,
absolutely. But the state trooper chief even pointed out that there's 3 windows next to that door. If you shot out that middle window, the only thing you had to do is reach in. And hit the panic bar, and the door would open.
He would have been in either way.
Well, yeah.
Never know because he got in.
Did you see the Mexican mother that saved her 2 children in the school?
Heard about it.
So she heard about it. She heard about it on like.
I heard about it. Yeah.
She heard about it on like a Facebook group or something. Yeah. Right. She then jumped in her car, left work, drove straight to the school, broke the police perimeter, broke it, got temporarily arrested, got de-arrested. As soon as she was de-arrested, she jumped over the fence, went in the school, saved her 2 children, and then ran out.
Smokesteve, something's on fire in there, I think.
There's actually footage of it as well. There's footage of her running back.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, amazing.
Yeah, and the police were well. They did nick her, but they let her go, and then she went, "Ta-da, I'm off."
Yeah, well, I mean, she probably knew they weren't out to help her. It's probably literally how she thought. Probably from
unarmed mother, straight in the school.
Yeah, man,
fucking cowards standing outside.
The problem I see is we learned a lot from multiple school shootings that we shouldn't had to learn from, but this school is like Donut Operator. I know some of you watched him.
Oh yeah, I was talking about.
It's a soft target. It was such a soft target. Now, did the guy know the kid know that was a soft target? I don't know, but at the same time, it's like, come on, history repeats itself. We know that will happen. We got to do something for these children. And the sad part is
packing.
No, absolutely not. And fuck the what are they called? The what's the gun organization? I do not stand
Right.
NRA.
NRA. Fuck them for that. That's bullshit. And the sad part is, all these schools are going to start looking like prisons with fences and barbed wire outside.
Right.
There's not going to be no reward ceremonies. No parents will ever be allowed in, and that's the reality. And it sucks. Damn, all these
Yeah,
It does
I
suck,
mean,
Topple.
there's ways to make them safe.
In what ways?
We can make airports and airplanes safe, but do we want to go
TSA in
through
the
that?
schools?
Do we want to go through that? No, I don't.
In Philadelphia, they have metal detectors and officers at the door. I know that. But
Oh yeah.
They have that. They have that in the UK in schools.
Really?
Yep.
For knives and shit.
Metal
Okay.
detectors?
Yeah, nice metal detectors in schools, man. And in certain parts of inner cities, they stick these they're like metal detector tunnels, and they're like doorways, and they just stick them outside tube stations, and you're not legally obliged to walk through them, so you can actually say no, I'm not going to walk through it, and
Well,
you can
that's
avoid it.
bullshit.
You can avoid it, but no one knows that's your right, so everyone walks through it. But if you say you're not going to walk through it, they might pull you because they'll say, well, you're suspicious for not going through it.
Well, is there anything we could do? Well, we're hearing about the UK with knives. Is there anything we could do with gun laws to prevent this from happening? Anybody have any opinions about that, though?
No, but real quick, you can get around all those metal detectors if you just get yourself a nice ceramic blade with a plastic handle.
That's
that what you-
true.
is that what
Thanks
you
for
do when you're
educating
out
the
hunting?
YouTubers. We're going to so get banned now. Thanks.
What? They're completely legal, man. They're fucking
anarchist
razor
foot.
sharp.
or 3D gun.
Oh, stop
I don't
with the
know what that
3D
is.
gun shit. That's going to
Whoa.
get 2 shots off before it melts down.
Look at that story by
Yeah.
Paul Greystone in the comic.
You only need one to go through, not even 2.
Oh,
Okay.
Killed
what?
4
No.
people.
Wait, what? Okay, someone asked me.
we need more info on that story.
Yeah.
Damn, Paulie. That's passion, brother.
Mhm.
Has anybody? I just came on. Did anybody hear from Biscuit Vapes? Is he okay?
No, but
Well,
I
his
think
surgery's
he's
for
prepping.
Monday, right? Monday, 27th.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure.
He's
So when's the 27th? Tomorrow. 2 days.
Monday.
Monday.
No, for you it's tomorrow.
Yeah,
All right.
tomorrow. Then.
Yeah.
But it's still Monday. But
Yeah, right. Either one works.
Hey, Smokesteve, I got a question, a technical on your expertise question
Yes,
for
yes,
you,
sir.
since
Yes,
there's a
yes.
lull. So, let's just say that a friend of mine got a real big bag of something, and he was told that to leave it in that because it has it's like this black bag, and it like has microscopic holes in it, and it's better than any jar or anything like that, you know. You follow me? You know what I'm talking about?
Yes. Is
Okay.
it dry?
No, it's kind of like seems soft in there,
Sticky.
but
Does
it's
it need more-
really it
does it-
stinks really bad, and
Does it need to
this
dry
guy that
out
I'm asking
more?
for doesn't know where to put it in his house.
Does it need to dry more?
Yeah, just dry it out.
Does it need to dry more?
I
in
don't know.
your
I mean, I
opinion?
don't know. How,
You want to feel it, like, dude. If it's not like a little bit crispy and you think it could mold, it needs to dry more.
Yeah.
So take it out,
If it,
put it
yeah.
on
well, this guy told this
a
guy, my
screen,
friends,
preferably.
like just leave it in this, and this is the best you can do for it.
I don't know
That
about
shit
You don't
that.
need
molds?
any jars.
No,
wait,
no.
time out. That
no.
shit molds.
It can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
So
how about if you keep it in a freezer?
Bud
No.
rot, though. You don't want
Yeah.
to do that unless you really have to.
You just said someone advised him to stick it in a bag above jars. I think that's very poor advice. Full stop.
He
I don't care
specifically
what.
told me not to put
Yeah.
it in a mason jar.
What sort of quantity are we talking about?
Well, wait there.
Pretty good amount.
Basically, you just
Fat.
you let the herb dry for a week, and then you can literally You can stick it in a carrier bag and then reopen the carrier bag every day to make sure it's not getting sticky, not getting wet or moldy. Then
Well,
it'll go in a mason jar.
I honestly
That's what
don't
it does.
care any about all of
Yeah.
that. I just care that I just want to know where I can put it because it stinks so bad.
Well, eventually,
Like
as
I
long
have
as
it out
it's
my
dry.
garage right now, and you go out my garage, and it's like,
Now,
whoa.
if I was to say what you
Put it in a
should do
put it in a Tupperware container. It's completely sealed.
Yeah.
There will no smell will get out at all.
Yeah.
But
You gotta burp it,
he
though.
told
You
me
gotta-
not to. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
do it.
So am I doing something bad?
Hopefully dried and cured.
Well,
yet.
every day,
So
as long as it's dried and cured, it's like Steve said, as long as it's actually pre-dried, you can
It's not.
like
though.
open
He's
it
not
up.
at that stage yet. That's where we're at.
Oh right, okay. Well, he's got to leave it. He's got to
Well,
leave
I
it
mean,
dry out.
how do you, maybe it is. I don't know. I
I
don't
don't
know.
Here,
fucking
you
know.
gotta grab some buds and you squeeze them. If they feel real spongy and a little moist, then
Could you
they
tell
need
by
to-
looking?
No, you gotta
Like on
touch,
cam?
bro. You
Oh,
gotta
okay.
caress. Yeah, you could caress them on camera. Okay,
That's
we
what
can
I'm
do it
saying.
in private
Yeah, they
caress.
shouldn't feel cold.
No, I
They
don't
shouldn't
care.
feel cold and wet. What you want to do is get one of the flowers, rip the flower in half, and if you put your finger on it, then if it's wet on the inside, then you've got to let it air out for another
I
couple of days.
don't think it's wet. It's just like it's real
Well,
sticky.
rip a flower open. Rip a flower open. Rip one of the flowers open and have a look.
Hey, Fed, just put it in the freezer. You're good.
No, you're
No,
right there.
man.
It sounds close. It sounds like
Just
it's
fucking smoke it. Just get it done.
Yeah.
That's another good test because if you put it in a pipe or roll a joint and it smokes, then it's good. That's dry.
Yeah.
That's
Am I
good to
wrong
go.
about that though? Putting it in a freezer because it's been
Well,
a long
no,
time.
smoke it. Smoke
No,
it.
Lee, you're onto something. Lee, if you put it in a pipe and you light it
Yeah.
and the thing doesn't like snuff out right away, if it burns, it's ready to go, baby. You're fucking rolling, bro. That's obvious.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah, but
you've seen anyone who's ever smoked a joint. If you've ever smoked it when it's too wet, the fucking shit turns black on the end.
yeah.
It goes out
Sorry.
after a hit. It's gross, dude.
Yeah.
Totally. Right, let's have a sesh. Lee, what are you smoking? Some nice Marlboros?
No, Benson and Hedges.
Oh,
Benson
come
and
on. Are you
Hedges.
serious?
No,
Are they filtered? Are they filtered?
Yeah.
Okay.
Benson and Hedges. Holy shit.
Benson
Lee
Hedges.
from the way back, coming in from the 1960s.
I
Pale Male.
I got my
Pale
filters
Male.
as well.
Paul Mall? Are you
No,
fucking
Pale
kidding?
Male.
Wow,
Yeah.
Pale
yeah.
Mall. It's Pale Male.
What are you
Exactly.
smoking there in the middle? What do you got? One of
A
those
joint.
creepy, weird long joints?
It's a joint.
You remember Kent cigarettes? I remember the old Kent cigarettes.
I was told, but I can't
It was
remember.
unfiltered.
It's strawberry something. I can't
Strawberry
remember.
cough or strawberry diesel.
It's nice, really nice.
Hell yeah. It's got a lot of carafilene. It's a very good terpene. Actually
Yeah.
stimulates speech. So you won't
Okay,
need
so what
any
am I
of that,
supposed to?
though.
What am I supposed to do?
So Aphid, just get a nice little bud there, and put your finger and thumb on both fingers and thumb each hand. Rip a flower open, and then sort of touch the inside and see if it's wet on the inside. You know, the tightest part of the flower.
How's it feel? Spongy?
Yeah, is it feeling colder and wetter than the outside?
Oh, it looks
That
pretty
looks
dry,
fine.
dude. It looks
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
good.
It looks
That
dry.
looks dry. Yeah, and
Oh,
it's springy.
Yeah,
it's
that
springy.
looks pretty good,
So
man.
get it in a
So
Tupperware container.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Roll it
And-
up,
and
then you'll be
boy.
And Aphid, yes,
So here's
stick it in.
here's that container I was talking about.
That's
Nah,
a
nah.
container.
Oh, what
It's
that
a
is.
sealed bag. It's a sealed bag, isn't it? It's a coffee. It's like
Like
a
an
coffee sealed bag.
anti-static bag.
Well, he's
It's
like,
an
no, you don't
anti-static
take it out
bag.
because
You
I
saying
always
it has micropores in the
I
bag?
don't know. The dude,
That's
maybe the
supposedly
dude
it's
knew
got
what he was
micro-
talking about because
Well,
that,
Don't worry
he's
about
like
it.
he's a seed guy.
that not
Yeah.
Aphid, I've had the same problem, and with my teenage daughter,
Rigged,
with my
yeah.
teenage daughter, I do not want her knowing. Yeah, so
Exactly.
if I brought something to the house and it's like really pungent,
Mhm.
I always put it in a Tupperware container and it's hidden, and there's no smell that comes from it at all. You'll be
Oh no,
absolutely
yeah,
safe.
I do what Base does because that's what Smokesteve told me to do. So that's what I
Yeah. Yeah. But I leave a
But I
little.
said that to him, and he's like, "No, dude, no, you don't want to do this. Will keep it
don't listen to him.
perfect, whatever." And I'm like,
No.
No.
Maybe, but I don't want my house smelling like that.
Just check it. Like, don't leave it in the jar for more than a day. You want to like.
That's right. That's it, Steve.
Sometimes it'll get re-moistened by itself. That's called curing. So when that happens, you leave the jar open for 10, 15 minutes.
Shake it about.
Equalizes it and gets
just carefully turn it over. Turn it over like a tumbler so every bud moves a little bit. Leave it open for 20 minutes, 10 minutes, then close it back up for the next day. And you watch every day you do that, you'll see that it'll taste better and burn better and everything. So just give it a breathe.
How much is that worth?
Oh, that bud.
It was in trade for amount of money. So I'm curious.
Looks like about 15 grams, 14 grams.
He said, "Well, I can't remember what he said."
Is it just the one bud you showed me? Is it just the one bud you showed me, or is it loads in that bag?
No, yeah, they're all.
That's a solid bag. That might be half.
Yeah. So look, I can't tell from. I can't. If you put it in a glass jar, I can give you an estimate.
Here, look,
but
let's put them on full screen. This will help. hold up your bud.
It looks good. It looks good graze.
I'd say that's at least
that's an ounce. That's an ounce.
That's an ounce.
I hope the FBI's watching this.
I'm going to say 250, 300.
Oh, really? Okay.
Maybe, 200 an ounce is a bargain, so 250 is average.
Aphids. If you've got scales in the kitchen, you can weigh them.
I have a triple beam.
Look at you, huh?
I do.
Back in high school, huh? Would you snag it from chemistry class?
You can weigh it, right?
I went back into my school and took 2 from the fucking chemistry class.
Right in front of my Coors Light sign, actually.
Oh, that's epic. I love a good triple beam.
Yeah, man. I was my one. I ran the sign shop, and he was just getting rid of all his belongings. He was getting depressed and shit, and he was a big time alcoholic. And I was like, I'll take that. You know, I'm not going to tell you why, but he measured paints with it, so there's like little dots of paint and stuff on it. But
a guy once destroyed one of my triple beams. He was trying to ollie onto the hood of a Saab on a skateboard.
Oh, yeah?
He fell on my triple beam, which I happened to be weighing.
What was your triple beam?
Nearby.
You went by the hood of a Saab.
Yeah, it was awesome. That actually happened. I was like, my triple beam! And he was like, my shoulder.
So what's a triple beam in scales, is it?
Yeah. Totally high school chemistry
I'll
class.
grab mine.
Has a round disc, a couple of beams, and you slide these little bars back and forth. That, like, the biggest one is obviously the least accurate, and then the little one in the front, you like fine tune it, and you get it to balance right at this perfect line. Similar to like when you used to go to the doctor and they weigh you, and he balances the weights on the bar. I'm sure that's a thing, right?
Yeah, I mean, aphids, you could literally just weigh a bit at a time, just write down the numbers, and just add them all up at the end. It'll give you a number of where you're at.
That's it.
That's a triple beam.
Love those things.
And I got the little.
Right, guys, I've got to sleep, so I'm going to say goodnight. And
all right, take it easy.
Have a great night, Lee.
Take it easy, Lee.
Have a great night, Lee.
Bye. Werewolves of London taking off. Lee Howells.
How?
Exactly. Right. Lee, we might have to figure out how to play that song by
like
Warren
an intro. He can
played him off with that song.
I mean, it's a little annoying, that song with the ahooing, but it's still a great song.
But it shows some style, though, right?
Yeah.
There's people that really are into that dude, that Warren, like
Zevon,
like put him like up above everybody else.
Yeah, I mean,
those people are interesting to me usually.
He had some cool tunes, like when he was dying and stuff. Like he wrote some pretty heavy shit.
Who's this?
Warren Zevon.
He wrote that Werewolves of London. You know,
right?
I
know that one.
London.
Yeah, also, if you go to a pool hall, you'll hear it.
Also, lawyers, guns, and money. The shit has hit the fan.
Yep, that's another great one.
That's another one. Lawyers, guns, and money. He was good, Warren. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I agree. He had like 3 good radio tunes, but I never really got into his whole thing.
I know we disagree on the Smokesteve, but I feel the same about Steely Dan. I can't stand
Oh, I
Steely
love
Dan.
Steely Dan, they had one tune, right? Am
No,
They
they
had
had
like
several.
100, dude.
Yeah, they had
they got a
several.
lot.
all right. Okay.
But they were
They're-
all like real slow and boring.
They're not.
Oh, come on.
It's
Hey,
like
They are, man.
my
name some
lady
bands
said
no
she's
one
like,
will know who they are.
my lady was
Who,
like,
me?
you know,
Yeah,
it's all
you.
those
What do you mean,
shuffly-
Nate? Like good bands?
Wait,
You
wait.
like
No,
to
no,
listen
you're
to?
good bands. What you claim that's good.
Oh, what I claim that's good? Well, I mean, it depends. But my favorite 2 bands are The Descendants, which is more punk, and then Pixies. You probably
The
heard of the Pixies.
Descendants
You never
is
heard of
the-
the Pixies?
No, I no.
Frank Black? Come on.
I'm willing to listen to.
Well,
judge
you've heard
them.
the "Where Is My Mind" song. I'm sure you've heard because it's on
that's-
commercials.
If
and
I
everything.
hear it, I probably.
That
So
song
You would
will
know
what's
that.
the
send
song?
me into a rage. I've heard it so many times. I'm like, I hate
What's
it.
the
Where
song
is my
name?
mind?
Yeah.
Horrible.
How about Wave of Mutilation?
No,
I love that
But,
song.
that's. I think you've ruined it with you and Mrs. Lipper over Topple for never hearing of the Pixies.
I'm so sorry. I just turned 37.
She liked you up until this.
Well, my whole
moment.
time is, should I know who the Pixies
is that
are
her
with my age?
lamenting in the background?
Yeah, that's
there?
her.
I'm
She's
so
so
sorry.
she's so
losing it.
heated about it.
But she
She's
knows what music.
passionate.
She knows what
Hi,
music
Miss
I
Lip.
listen to, right? That horrible, god awful '90s alternative.
You listen to everything that we turned off in the 90s.
Exactly.
What are you
Came on.
listening to? Right Said
Different
Fred?
generations.
Right Said Fred? Is that your favorite?
Yeah.
I know. It's all right.
I liked a lot of '90s alternative music. '90s
I
was a good decade. I thought.
What
for
did
music.
you requested 2 songs on Goon this week? The last one was an oldie but goldie. What was the second to last one, if you recall?
Me.
No. Last Dance, not you.
I can't remember what I did request a couple
It was
songs.
the one I played earlier, dude.
I wasn't here.
Was that the one? 10 years.
I heard that when I was swimming, Smokesteve. That was really good.
Yeah. And
I
then
like
the
that.
other
I like
one
that
was the
song
Hollies.
actually.
The Hollies was your other request.
The Hollies was the other.
No,
but
that
I
was the
thought-
last one. That was the last request.
I thought I requested something from the '90s. I can't
Yeah,
remember.
you
what it
requested
was.
something from the '90s. I was like, okay. I actually went on my Spotify and added to my
Oh,
playlist.
it was a
cute.
Fountains of Wayne song. Something
yeah.
about sales.
Okay. Because I'm just like, damn, Last Dance got it going on. I'm like, I went on my Spotify and saved it to my favorites, actually.
Yeah, so I like Fountains of Wayne. They were a great '90s power pop group.
Miss Aphed's talking shit about
Strange
me
group. But
One of their players died of COVID in this last few years.
Jesus. Was he overweight or out of
now.
health?
No, well,
I don't know what the
people that
deal
were
was.
healthy died from COVID, Steve. Come on.
Was he, an addict?
I don't know. I don't know the story. I just know he died.
Come
from
on,
COVID.
research it. Let's go. What do you
Yeah.
Average
You're in
age
the
of
middle there.
82.
You have these you're framed by these windows. What are you like, the overlord? Last Dance? What the fuck? You like? Where's your crown? Like,
I need to be a little higher up though, not just in the middle.
I wish I could get
Aphed.
that layout. Like,
Yeah.
Aphed, what song am I looking for the Pixies? Where is my mind?
Where is my mind? If you hear that, you'll.
All right,
you'll
I'll be right
recognize
back.
He's gonna look for his mind.
the Pixies were great, man.
it. Yeah.
Remember
Pixies.
Jesus and the Mary Chain?
Yeah,
that was,
yeah.
That was a pretty good band.
Well, I was like, I mean, you too, Smokesteve. I mean, we were like teenagers and early 20s in the 90s.
Right.
So that was like, our time too, Topple. You can't just take it all.
So was it the Pixies that the song was "As soon as I get my head around you"?
Yep.
Coming
Yep,
out thinking
yep.
thoughts of you.
Yeah.
Right. What
Yeah.
song is that?
What song? That's on.
Man, they were great.
That might be on. Well, the Doolittle was the. It might be on Doolittle. I'm not sure. No, it wasn't on Doolittle. I think it was on the next one. Bossa Nova is what that one's
Okay.
from.
Good stuff. Great band.
Miss Lip is. But yeah, we really when we first started hanging out and stuff. Oh.
Man, she should just join right in.
Yeah, really.
Grab the headphones off you and just be like, "What's up, guys?"
She's well. Topple's not. He's listening to "Where's My Mind" to see if he knows it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not there.
Caribou. That's a good song.
Yeah, that's a good song.
That's very Radiohead-ish music going on there.
Did you listen to it?
No, I didn't listen to lyrics, so I'm not going to judge it by that. But it kind of sounds like Radiohead-ish. Am I wrong with that?
Well, a lot of those, Radiohead, and like what, like
I love Radiohead. Don't get me wrong.
If you watch a documentary, about the Pixies, it's like superstar after superstar comes in and says, like they heavily influenced their, what they were when they first started making music and everything.
Yep, exactly.
All right. Oh no, I'll definitely look it up.
Like all grunge, they were like they, I mean, I don't want to put too much to their credit, but they really helped out like grunge become what it was, because he was always up there, because people were still with hairspray and bandanas around their ankles and stuff, and he was wearing a flannel and just going in there and just screaming into the microphone.
Wait! I thought Kurt Cobain was the first one to wear a flannel. You're telling me that's not right?
No.
Most overrated band of all time. I'm sorry.
I mean, they're good, but I have it's not like I have them on my playlist and want to listen to them all the time.
Yeah, there's a couple tunes out
when
there
I saw,
that I like.
when I first heard Nirvana, I was like, man, this is awesome.
Yeah, right. It doesn't age well, dude. It
doesn't.
It only lasts like a few months while you.
I love the documentaries from Nirvana and the fights between who killed Kurt. Was it him, Courtney Love? I love that shit because it's so funny how people
There's a pretty good documentary on that.
Which one?
I can't. It might be called Kurt and Courtney, and the guy, he goes and interviews like some fucked up dude that claimed he had something to do with it, and he was like, I don't know, his face. He was almost like Gigi Allen. His face was all just like messed up, and
I'm a Gigi Allen fan now.
Oh man, Gigi Allen.
Fuck yeah.
Gore, you guys ever heard of Gore?
Oh yeah. Well, we saw.
Have you ever been to a Gore concert?
No, fuck no.
Oh man, Gore is like Last Dance. Have you ever heard of Gore?
No.
Gore is this band, and they all dress up like they have the just extreme prosthetics that they put on, and most of them have like a huge like penis that it must be made out of foam, I guess, or something. I don't know. But these just really dramatic, and then they spray like Kool-Aid, and when you leave that show, because I've been to several.
Any music involved?
The music is absolutely horrible. But
that's pretty cool. Cup of tea saw Nirvana.
I never saw them live, so I can't judge them.
I saw them live.
Well, shit, all the music I love.
Live? Aphid,
it was the first time. It was before, like, it was in a little bitty place.
Watching?
It was before.
Amazed?
What's
Were
that?
They heavy? Were they rocking? Was it awesome?
It was the whole album. It was the whole album that Smells Like Teen Spirit. It was like literally like a month before that thing blew up.
Was it?
It was in a real little place in
in your head, loving it.
Oh, I loved it. I went there with because this is the time frame it was, and I had an IOU sweatshirt on, and I'd never been. The only concert I was ever at was Love and Rockets and the Pixies, and it was like 2 years prior. When my brother took me for my 16th birthday, and so this is 2 years, at least 2 years, maybe 3 years later. I hadn't been to a concert since, and this was at a club. When I went and saw the Pixies and Love and Rockets, it was at this huge place. This was at like a small place, and my friend's like, what do you got underneath that sweatshirt? And I'm like, just a white t-shirt. And he's like, take that sweatshirt off, dude. So I went because it was so hot. Like you know, it was like there was no way I was gonna be wanting to wear a sweatshirt over a t-shirt at a small club like that.
Do you
And
guys go to a lot of
the
concerts?
cops came. Me, I've been to. I mean, I don't guess speak for everybody else, but I've been to like literally hundreds, probably.
Is it bad etiquette to wear a concert shirt to another concert of the same band? Is that bad etiquette? Because
No, I don't think.
I got told shit because I was wearing an Alice in Chains thing from 2010 to a concert at 2020, I guess. And someone's like, "Really?"
There is, like, as far as I'm concerned, there is no etiquette when you go to a show.
All right.
If somebody gives you trouble, then you were either
Tell
at
them
the
to go fuck
wrong,
themselves.
you were at the wrong place, or they're not worth worrying about their opinion of you.
All right, because someone told me that's bad etiquette. You should never wear a same concert. I'm like, what? I'm here with my son for the first time at his first concert. I'm like, go fuck yourself.
Right. That's how. Yeah, you should just go to enjoy yourself, not worry about what anybody else is going to think of what you're wearing.
And I can't see many concerts because honestly, you guys see, I'm a '90s grunge fan, and everyone's fucking dead other than Pearl Jam. But I don't even put Pearl Jam in the grunge scene really that much.
Tool is
I've seen Tool. That was
Tool. I've seen them. They were fucking spectacular, but
yeah, they were.
I mean, it's really a lot of tribal pulsating music and rhythms.
It is.
Concerts.
Yeah.
Last Dance. Let's hear his concerts.
Danny Carey.
I haven't been to many.
Really? You haven't?
No.
What's your favorite concert you ever been to?
Well, I did see
Paul McCartney.
I did see Fountains of Wayne in a street festival.
Okay, cool.
So it was very right up front there, and got to listen to them. It was a small set. It wasn't like they were on for an hour.
Well, that's the best sets in the world when you're not in a full arena.
Yeah.
Have you ever been in a mosh pit, Last Dance?
No.
I've never been in a mosh pit.
Hilarious.
No,
You've never been in a mosh pit?
No, fuck no.
Smokesteve, you've been in a mosh pit before.
Yeah.
I'm too much of a pussy to do that shit.
I'll tell you what,
many times.
Mrs. Lip,
and there's never a problem with me in there, but some of my bros who are a little bit smaller than me were getting fucking tossed.
Oh yeah, I've gotten tossed. I'm a little guy. I've gotten tossed, and I got into a situation and I bit off more than I could chew, and luckily I had a bouncer in there with me because he's totally saved my ass. Because I got, well, it was two skinheads, and they were like holding on and like doing this, like where they were just getting further and further out, and we were on the outskirts. And when they came by, I caught an elbow and my mouth started bleeding, and I went like that, and I saw the blood, and I just freaked out, and I just went crazy. And they both, yeah,
crazy.
And I knocked both of them down because they were still going around. They didn't know they felt it, I'm sure, but they didn't. They were probably hitting every other person, so it was like nothing.
The most embarrassing concert that I've been to, but it was fun as shit, was a Kid Rock concert.
I've seen Kid Rock actually,
and a lot of people give me shit for it. I'm like, you had to be there. You had to be there. You don't understand the circumstances.
I got no.
Well, this was the Ball to the Ball.
Yeah, that's the album too.
Not after everything, when everything became political, but it was one of the funnest concerts I've ever been to. Joe C, the little midget that passed away, he was there. So
he was there, yeah, when I saw him too.
Yeah, it was a fun.
That's all he did. He was like danced around in the front.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
The Mighty Boss Stones have a guy like that, where that's all the guy does. Is he doesn't sing? Well, he sings a little bit, but yeah, he just dances, and that's his job in the whole band, is to just
more or less shuffles. He does a lot of
exactly
forward and backward shuffles.
How do you guys feel about Green Day?
I've seen them. Good songs.
I've seen them.
I know Abe Fed probably would. Do you have anything against Green Day because they were?
I mean, now, but like I really liked them when in the beginning. But
before they went corporate, they say.
Yeah. I just don't like the audience participate. I think I told you guys last night we talked about this. I just don't want.
No.
When I go see a pay to see somebody. I don't want to see like some losers in the audience go up on stage and sing those songs.
Correct.
He's real big about that, and I can't
maybe
stand it.
I'm different with you then. I think
Oh,
that's
you
pretty
like
cool.
that? You want to like
No,
see
not every fucking song, but certain songs like that's pretty cool.
Hey,
They have bangers.
playing
They
guitar.
have bangers that you want to hear. Like
Yeah,
you
and that's
wanna
the one
hear
they
their
bring people up on and
you
has
wanna
them play
hear
guitar
them
and stuff.
play like that really long epic song they have. I think it's Suburban something or Urban G's.
Suburban, yeah.
But they also have another one called She, which is one of my favorite fucking songs. That's one of my banger go-to songs for driving.
She?
Is it? Oh, I know which song you're talking about.
I don't know.
Starts off with a syncopated drum beat. Boom.
I'll be right back again.
It's fucking fire, kid. But they need to be playing and singing those. If I'm paying the hundreds of dollars per ticket for the Green Day show, I don't want to see fucking Joe Gay, fucking lame-o ass punk.
Yeah, but exactly. Are they singing or are they playing guitar or drums?
Both. At a Green Day concert, it's all the above.
Oh, I didn't know.
What, they have the audience come and play drums, bass, and guitar?
Right.
And
well,
no,
that's pretty cool.
Sing a song, and it's like every 5 seconds, you know, somebody else is on stage. You know,
I mean, to be honest with you, I don't. If I spend $200 on a ticket to watch a band, I don't want to hear some 40-year-old fat cunt beside me, right, screaming into his phone, singing all the lyrics. I want to hear the artist.
They bring. How about they bring a kid on stage?
I don't care who they bring up. I don't care.
Yeah, that's right. I don't care.
I have Christ, and he plays better than he does. I don't care.
If it's Shakira and she has very small, like, you know, the bottoms on? You know,
what? No, that's not acceptable one bit.
Singing a
not
Green
one
Day
bit.
song.
Right. Because my lips don't.
I might. Just
I was going to say it's the only Shakira song I know.
Plays out.
I mean, Shakira, give me a break. That woman.
So, Smokesteve, you go to Shakira songs? Or you go to
I know
Shakira concerts?
Yeah. Everyone.
You have?
No, I've never. But
the most embarrassing concert I ever been to, which I don't admit to anybody, but I'll admit here because I don't know you fuckers that well, is a Hanson concert. See, I knew I would get the shit. But
that's fucking Paul.
Dude, they do a pretty good damn job, though. I was dancing to it.
Did they play anything besides Bop?
They're. I don't get me started because people make fun of me this, but they're very actually talented.
I know that.
Oh my god!
I see.
They can play.
Okay. I mean, now we're talking about talented people. Well, because Justin Bieber, he's got a bit of a boom bop at the moment with his eyes. Have you seen his face?
No. I like Justin Bieber's songs from his later album.
Right. When he get the vax and it froze his face.
Jesus Christ, that doesn't.
We know it.
Steve, you're a conspiracy theorist. It has nothing to do with the vaccine. What happened to his wife?
What about his wife?
What happened to his wife?
I don't know. What the
his
hell?
His wife went depressed.
She had some other really unusual thing. Well, what did she had? Myocarditis. Funny
and that was from getting vaccinated.
Nothing to do with the vaccine. Don't nothing to see here.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
I saw Melissa Etheridge once. That was my most embarrassing concert, probably.
That's not embarrassing. She rocked it out in the 90s.
I made a lot of signs for
strong lesbian
a radio station, and they would give me just loads of tickets every time when they would come in.
Stop lying. You bought the tickets.
I didn't buy Melissa Etheridge ticket.
Aphid, lots of good golfers at that concert.
What?
There was no short supply of flannel shirts at Melissa Etheridge concert. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
How about you, Bass? What's
all Jeeps in the parking lot?
Yeah, right.
Bass.
Yeah.
What do you listen to?
So it would, for me, it would be like 90s sort of British Brit pop.
90s
so it'd be like,
Brit pop?
Yeah.
Oasis?
Yeah.
All right.
Blur.
I liked what they had to offer in the 90s. Most of those.
I mean, especially mid '90s with Oasis, it was pretty much fuck everyone.
Hey,
was
my
good
wedding
times.
song's from Oasis, so I can't say much about that. So
Champagne and cigarettes.
champagne and cigarettes.
No, that is one of their songs, I think.
Supernova, champagne
Supernova, Steve. Supernova, actually.
Was that the song?
Yeah. Not cigarettes.
Cigarettes and alcohol. It's the other one. You just got two songs mixed up.
Well, I'm interested. What's Smokesteve's wedding song and what's Aphed's wedding song?
Mine
What's
was
Last
Stir
Dance
It Up by
wedding
Bob
song?
Marley. Stir
Was what?
It Up.
What's your wedding
Oh,
song?
nice.
What's your wedding song, Aphed?
Mine was Fade Into You by I can't think of it.
Mazzy Star.
Yeah, Mazzy Star.
Got that.
Huh?
How about Last Dance? What was your wedding
we
song?
really liked Mazzy Star.
You're a mute. You're mute. Last Dance.
Last Dance.
I was going to say I can't remember what it was. I'm honest. I'm not kidding. I have no memory of what it was.
All right.
In the Mood, Glenn Miller.
If that's what it was, I would have said it, but I don't remember.
No, I hear you.
Mazzy Star. That's a great song, though, Aphed. I like.
Yeah,
that.
it is a good
That's
song.
a great fucking song.
That's a good song.
Fade into you.
That's
something
right.
like that. Right?
That's
right. Right.
Yeah,
Stir it up for us. Like
that's a good one. That's a good one.
Because I can dance to reggae, dude. So I was up there kicking.
You're being serious.
Okay. Maybe if you played a little reggae right now and danced for us, that would be.
Well, no, I can play it, but I can't dance.
Ideal.
It's funny. My best buddy in the world picked the ukulele version of what was it? It was like Over the Rainbow.
Oh my God, that's a great version from the.
It is
fat guy.
It's hard to dance to. There's no drums.
Does it mean something to them? That's all that matters.
It was tough though, because my tune had drums. But when he picked that, I was like, dude, no drums.
Well, did you dance with the wedding song? Because wedding songs usually just the broom and bride.
No, what I'm comparing is my dance to one of my best buddies' dances.
So you're comparing yourself to them?
Mine was far superior.
Oh God, stop being a narcissist. Stop.
It was amazing.
So when we got married, they gave us a book, and we got to pick out all the songs we wanted to hear at our wedding.
Oh yeah.
So we did, and we went through, and we picked out, well over 3 or whatever hours worth of music.
Did you have descendants at your wedding with your relatives?
I don't think
that punk.
I don't think so. I don't think so. But there was some songs that he didn't have.
Okay.
But that we chose. But anyway, he didn't play any of that stuff. It was like when we ate, it was like all Enya. Remember that? Enya.
Oh yeah.
And it was like the theme to like the
sail away, sail away.
And like the theme to the X-Files or something, when we're eating, and I'm like, dude, we're supposed to be listening to nothing but Frank Sinatra when we're eating, And it was like we had the whole thing planned out, and it was like, what was the point of spending hours going through all that if you're not even going to follow it?
Having meetings like it's something
right. I didn't. I got to be honest with you, and I don't know if anybody else did, but I didn't tip my my DJ.
Wow.
Well, I danced with my aunt.
Did you get fairly wasted at your wedding? I know I had a great buzz on.
I did. I wouldn't say, because I don't like to lose control, especially when I'm on center stage. Mrs. Lip.
We had a late night party. We rented a whole.
Oh, she's sitting right next to you. We see a hand coming. We know.
we rented a whole farm with a barn and a
sweet,
house
man.
and huge fields, and people were crashed wherever they wanted.
Well,
wedding party.
Mine was fucked up. We didn't get. Well, we got married, but we didn't have a wedding until 4 years later because we were so young and we couldn't afford it. So
it's okay, buddy. You've
right,
made it this far, so keep it up. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but my whole thing is we had 3 set songs. One was our wedding song, and the second one was the father-daughter dance, and then the mom and it was my aunt and broom dance, I guess.
Broom. Yeah.
Yeah. That's all we had, and everything was open because we didn't want that the electric slide and all that shit. Everyone requested what they wanted, so
The electric slide, as much as I hate it.
Yeah, you know it.
It
You
is
know it. You
fun,
dance to it
like
all the
if
time.
I go to a wedding and they get the electric slide going, or
you're the first one in front showing everyone how to do it.
There's another one where the dude's like, he's like kind of rapping. He's like, put the left foot in or something like that.
Oh, the ghetto hokey pokey.
I'll get up. I'll get up and get on stage for it.
I'm moving for more like, the Bee Gees,
Okay.
staying alive, especially if they transition then into the Wycliffe version. Then I'm like, look here, shorty, like go crazy for that shit, dude.
Put people on the dance floor because most of the
people
people
have a
on
good
the dance
DJ.
floor are younger people anyway, so it doesn't matter. The older people dance at the slow songs. So
I should have tipped my DJ.
You didn't tip your DJ?
No, man.
It's not too
You're
late.
such a fucking asshole.
I was, man. I was pissed. I was pissed that he played like all the shit that I didn't want played at my
I'm
wedding.
sorry, Base. Are you married? I should have asked you.
No.
Okay. Just making sure.
But not sipping the DJ. That's fucking
that's fucked up.
It's awful.
From the UK, who's
I'm not
known as
ashamed to admit
very bad tippers. He's even saying,
"Well,
I'm a good tipper. I tip, like.
Yeah, but you just tell him what to play, don't you? You go up to him and you say, "I want this on," and he plays it.
I mean, I didn't have time to go up and have a heart to heart with my DJ. I mean, I had other shit going on. But we like met with the dude like twice before the night, and we spent hours picking out all the music.
Sometimes they got to be told. Sometimes they got to be told. So here you are, son. Look, either play what I fucking told you or play this now. Go on, fucking play this. It's worth.
I just didn't have the time.
End of.
I will say we got married in my backyard growing up.
That's the best wedding in the world.
Were you guys having drinks together that day, like before the ceremony, just hanging out?
Who doesn't?
No, my wife almost didn't walk down the aisle.
Oh no!
At the last minute, and it was. I don't want to get into it because it involves some personal stuff with her family.
Careful, she's gonna throw.
If I see a hand come through,
she'll respect
she's sitting right next to you.
Watch yourself.
Respect me for saying that.
Jesus.
But it wasn't. It was just some. Well, I'll tell you what it involved. It involved my brother is
no, stop, just stop.
No, hold on. This is great. My brother is like as close to a bum as possible. And he's always been like that. Well, he wasn't my best man. My best friend was my best man.
Well,
but
rightfully so.
he had like nuts and bolts like hanging in his hair. Oh, Mrs. Lip, I'm in the middle of telling the story.
No. Stop. Just stop, AFAD.
He needs
stop.
a beer.
Stop.
Oh,
all right.
He's
all right. Let's stop talking about weddings.
Oh wow, something wacky happened at your wedding. Now you're like avoid.
No. Mine was a firehouse one, which was fun. Okay. I've been to the Crystal Tea Room in Center City, Philadelphia, with a orchestra one time, and I'm like, yeah, that's a lot of money, but it was the most boringest wedding I ever been to. The backyard and firehouse weddings are been the funnest weddings I ever been to. Oh, that's my personal experience, should I say?
I quite like my nuts and bolts. M6 bolts are my favorite.
All right, AFAD, dig yourself a hole.
Oh yeah. Well, it's the stories. The story it does have a little bit of payoff. So my brother, he had like nuts and bolts hanging in. He was balding, at the time. Now he's almost completely bald and still has long stringy hair. But he had like these dreadlock, like he'd have like a random dreadlock where the hair would actually grow, and he had like a nut. Like a bolt nut hanging in it.
Oh wow!
And
M6.
So this
M6,
is
M4 bolts.
And he's in my wedding, and I thought at this point I could have talked him into like getting cleaned up and getting a haircut and everything, and he didn't. So this was the night before the wedding, and my wife's hairdresser is one of my childhood friends that I actually went to kindergarten class with.
There you go.
And he was like, well, this was the night before we went to see that movie came out, and it's such a fucked up movie. Event Horizon. Any of you guys seen that movie?
No.
It's you'd have to check it out, but it's really a messed up movie. But that's what we saw on the night before my wedding.
That's the
But anyway,
bachelor
that
party.
night after the movie, I'm like talking to my brother, and I'm just like, dude, it's my wedding tomorrow. Maybe you could look like you didn't just dump out, dig through a dumpster for a piece of meal, And he's like, well, I would do it if Karen, this is my friend, would do it. So I'm like, I know she's doing my wife's hair tomorrow, but I think my wife would love to have my brother cut his disgusting hair off, So I called her that night and I'm like, would you fit my brother in sometime tomorrow? He's willing to get his hair cut, And she's like, okay. Well, she did that, and then it caused like a whole delay, and my wife getting her, these locks done and all this stuff. She had really long blonde hair at the time. And anyway, that was the catalyst to her not, because she was late and she didn't get to do something that she really meant a lot to her to go do first. And I was a complete, jerk because I talked to my brother, but I thought I was doing a good thing. I thought because I figured it was gonna be Uncle Buck. I don't know if you guys seen Uncle Buck, where they had the wedding pictures, and Buck is always like folded over, because he looks he's fat,
One of
he's
John
a
Candy's
loser
best
brother that
brothers.
nobody.
I
I
love
know, man. One of the loser, they wanted to fold him out of the wedding pictures, and that was gonna be my brother, So I was like, oh, she's gonna be stoked. He decided to go cut that hair off, and he looked great for the photos. Like it oh my god, night and day difference. It was like a television transformation that he made.
Oh, that's great.
But
That's good that he did that.
anyway, so all these people are sitting in my yard that I grew up in as a kid, and all these chairs are set up. There's these massive flowers everywhere and everything, and they're all, everybody's congratulating me, and I keep walking behind this shed, this wood shed, that I had in my parents' backyard growing up, and I would be talking with her on the phone, and she's like, no, I'm not coming. I'm like, walk around the shed, and it'd be like her uncle, and he'd be like, oh man, this is a great day and everything, and I'm like, yeah, this is a great day.
Why wasn't she coming?
Because she was late, and she didn't, it just caused a whole bunch of other problems that I know don't seem, but I'm admitting myself were very important things that needed to happen in a line that didn't, that were messed up because of my brother taking the time away, from the person that was doing her hair, I think everybody all at this point, maybe her not, but everybody would agree that it was the right decision possibly. And, my brother made the pictures a lot better with his better
How
hair.
long did it take to cut his hair? I mean, what is?
I mean, he doesn't have a whole lot of hair, so I would only guess it could have only taken, maybe a half an hour tops.
But he looked good, presentable for the wedding.
I gotta stress
the whole wedding that half hour.
And I gotta stress that this was a very unfortunate time in our lives, that some other event that happened that was a horrible event so there was I just want to make sure that nobody puts pressure on Mrs. Lip for being upset about that.
No, there's no reason.
It was totally warranted.
In the end, you're the asshole anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite entertaining though, the old nuts and bolts in the hair.
Oh my god, dude. That was my brother, and he, at the time, I don't know if he lived around that time. He lived in a warehouse that was completely abandoned.
Warehouse,
and it was housing some goods that this Chinese guy didn't want bums to come in and take. So he allowed my brother to stay there rent free, and I think there was electricity, but that was about the extent of it.
Was he like some kind of a ramshackle security guard, like kind of hiding?
I mean, I don't think you would say he was a security guard. He was just that he occupied an area that there was less chance that people were going to rob.
Well, who's this Chinese guy that you referenced?
I don't know, but I went in there. Because we moved him in there, and it was so depressing when we moved him in there.
Oh my
God. There was a mirror table and there was a several story building downtown St. Louis, and there was just random boxes of stuff in there. I don't know what was inside of them,
Uh-huh.
but there was a table that looked like it had remnants of a white powder dusted over it. So I'm not
Table.
sure what was going on in that warehouse, but
White
it wasn't
powder?
all legal. I guarantee you that.
3-beam scales,
Yeah, triple beam.
triple beam scales. Yeah.
Very nice. Who's getting the message? What is that?
No, it's based every once in a while. It's feedback for some reason.
No, that sounds like
God
a
damn it, Base.
text message coming in.
I don't think so. I think it's when everybody's quiet, his sound canceling
be.
doesn't
I heard,
Could be right.
I heard a vibration, maybe a double.
See
or
if we're all quiet. Listen,
It is
Oh,
what it is.
it didn't do it.
I think it was.
Our wedding was so stressful. It
No,
was,
I'm sorry to hear that.
All weddings are stressful, dude.
Oh,
It
yeah, they
was-
all are, but
we
There
we
it is.
had.
There it is.
I do hear it every so often. I mean, we were just starting out. We didn't have much money, so we had to pay for it all ourselves. So
absolutely.
it was a lot of work. And Judy's family was fractured because her parents were divorced, and there's just so much ugliness.
Uh-huh.
And her mother said that if her father gave her away, she wouldn't go to the wedding.
Oh,
Father said that if he didn't get to give her away, he wouldn't go.
oh,
So she had to choose between her
Jesus
parents.
Christ.
Total shit show.
and they put that on you guys.
They put that on Judy, and
Oh, that's a shame.
and so she chose to not have her father give her away, and so he didn't go. So and so it started out in lots of grief and conflict, and
Oh,
her mom got completely like falling down drunk at the wedding.
oh God.
No,
Rookie.
no, it's
Well,
not
yeah,
rookie.
she was an alcoholic, is what it was. And
I mean, yeah.
it wasn't an open bar, but it was like a very reduced rate of alcohol. So she just got completely falling down drunk.
Oh man.
And,
This would have been somebody born in like the 1920s, 1930s, something like that. Yeah.
Yep. So it was
Yeah.
just a disaster of stress.
Did it turn, like, by the time you guys after dinner and started loosening up, did everything work out?
No.
Oh, no.
Disaster from one end to the other.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, dude.
I had
Yeah.
friends coming in from out of town, and there was like a snowstorm the night before. So I there were so many things that went wrong. It's not surprising that I have forgotten almost all of it.
Oh,
It's a defense mechanism.
Right. Stress. That's what it'll do. Keep you alive. Just forget about it, right?
Exactly.
oh my God, dude, that's horrible.
It was not nice.
Wow.
Yeah, mine didn't start out on, there was, like I said, some stuff I don't want to get into, but it was definitely a different type of a environment surrounding ours for sure.
Mine was pretty smooth. Nice weather, great crowd, good drinks, decent food.
Well, you probably had normal people.
Yeah, we did it in a barn in Vermont with like
Oh, that's awesome,
an
man.
adjacent barn farmhouse, and the barn has like stained glass and all. They set it up super nice.
It's set up for
inside.
weddings and stuff.
Yes, totally.
Right.
And the caterer was set up outside. We had like a couple simple dishes. One was like Jamaican jerk beef, a basic seasoned chicken breast, big salad, and some bread, and a DJ, and unlimited drinks, and that was it. It was killer. Nice and simple. The weather was beautiful, man. That was like, I mean, talk about make or break. This was like 80 degrees with this cool wind blowing through. It was perfect. Just beautiful.
That's what the thing about mine was outside too, and it was sweating it, like coming up to it. I'm like, like rain could just ruin it. What are you going to do? We have no backup plan. My parents' house is not big enough to house that many people.
Well, we had the barn, but it was much cooler to be outside in the valley
Right.
at the mountains of Vermont. It was fucking
Oh, mountains too?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Epic, bro. northern Vermont, way up there in the sticks.
The
There's an accent up there that you have never heard. If you're ever lucky enough to go to northern Vermont and to hear these fucking woodchucks talk, oh my God, you'll be like, what the fuck did that guy just say, man? They are out there.
Pretty unique, huh?
Yeah, woodchuck. It's fucking
Woodchuck.
crazy, dude. You love it.
we went to a golf course, like the cheap, like public golf course after the the ceremony in my parents' backyard or whatever. And my friends were outside on the golf course getting wasted the whole time.
Of course.
I'm like, man, where are they all at?
Right. That's when you play golf, you need extra ammo, lots of balls, because you're just fucking firing them off into the rough. Who cares what, right? I mean, you're just out there. That's cool. I love it.
Looks like Topple's got a.
Topple's having himself a little
Got a basketball
party
game
over
going
there.
I thought everybody went home.
I don't want to show him.
See, little lads.
I see a
Jesus.
base.
Base looks
Beautiful.
like he's in the skids here. What's going on?
I thought he
Base?
said he wasn't married. I see a little ass right there.
I don't know what the hell he's doing.
It's a good boy.
Is that Trigger? Is that Trigger?
Yeah, he can't hear you. Got the headphones on.
Oh,
He's a-
Trigger is great. That's a great dog. And you guys were asking a few weeks ago when Base did a raid, remember? All his buddies were saying, where's Trigger? Where's Trigger? Where's Trigger? And nobody got it. That's the name of his dog. man.
Okay.
Oh, that's it.
Right? Now I get it. It took me about 5 days to figure that out. But pretty cool. When he did that raid, I don't know where they came from. I don't know how it works. Do you guys? He came somewhere. Yeah, he brought our viewership was up to 39 or something with him, with all his raiders. One of the guys had his eye pecked out by a fucking seagull. It was
So
the
he
craziest
said.
thing.
The fuck are you
I was a little skeptical of then when he said that, and I'm still a little
seagull?
skeptical about that
No,
story.
I'm not. That is the most
Was he
horrible
passed
thing.
out drunk or somewhere?
No,
That's the first question: is wouldn't you move your ad?
he came out of a chip shop. And, dude, I'm telling you, these seagulls are nasty.
I know
Badass.
seagulls. I work on roofs all the time, but you can fucking swat at them. I deal with Canadian geese.
He might have been holding his chips, or as we call them, French fries. And, maybe he was trying to protect the fries, and the seagull got right in the fucking eyeball. He's lucky he didn't lose both, bro. Could have
Just
been.
I know I saw that in that in that Hitchcock movie, The Birds, but I'm not sure I would totally believe it in real life.
Who
Oh,
knows?
Carol's here. That's cool.
Carol?
Yeah, Carol's here.
Holy shit, look at Carol's here. Carol, what's
Hey,
up?
Carol.
All right, Carol. Who's that? Paul Greystone. Golf courses. Good for mushrooms.
Carol says
no.
it was in the
Is that
newspapers.
true?
Actually, I found cow pastures if you're looking for a certain type.
Yeah, that's
of
what I always
mushroom.
heard. Cow pastures.
What the fuck are you guys talking about now?
Psychedelic mushrooms.
Oh, I don't fuck with that shit.
No, we know you don't.
I
Stop.
took acid one time and I had a horrible trip. I thought
Me too, dude. Me too.
little gremlins were coming after me, and I stood in a corner on top of a table for 6 hours, and that was the last time I ever did it. I had a buddy fucking break his ankle because he chased up a tree because the Keebler elf gave him the middle finger. I'm not fucking joking. And that's when I was like, yeah, I'm never doing this shit ever again.
I had to take my daughter's boyfriend to the hospital.
Oh.
Oh, no.
How old?
It would have been about 19, maybe.
They did it in the bedroom or in having a little private time with it. And
Well, that's
No, he
they
was
had
at a
to
party.
tell you, hey, Dad.
No,
That's
they were at a
awesome.
party, and I went to pick her up, and she said, "He doesn't look good." And we were trying to talk with him, and he couldn't
Wow,
speak
look at you,
a
huh?
sentence.
Did you
Dude.
jump into action?
that's That's
I
good
said,
parenting.
I mean, I said to my daughter, "Do you want me to take him to the hospital?" Because I couldn't tell. I don't know what had transpired
you don't know what happened. Yeah.
exactly, but I could see he wasn't in a good way. Now I didn't know he could have been better 20 minutes later, but she said, "Yeah, I think we better take him to the hospital." So
That's
took him to the
awesome that
hospital.
your daughter tell you what he was on.
No, but I mean, it's obviously something hallucinogenic.
All right. That's a great relationship. You always had great relationship with your daughters or daughter.
It wasn't always great, but I was
Well, I
always
mean, they were open to you though.
absolutely. Yep.
Absolutely. That's all you can ask for,
Did the
especially with
person
shit
live?
like that.
Oh yeah, they took him. All they did was put him on like fluids, like an IV, and just let time pass, and he got better.
In hindsight, do you think you should have let the prick just fucking wait it out without the EMS?
No, you can't do
No, because
that.
you know how
Come
can
on,
you
tough it
know
out.
in advance?
Toughen up those kidneys.
No.
Make
You
them be a
can't do
little
that.
thirsty for about a half hour.
Oh no, kids are going to be kids. I don't want them to die learning,
Exactly.
making their path forward to adulthood.
Well, I mean, if one or two die, maybe the rest of them.
No, fuck that.
It's a volume game, right?
Yeah. I mean, you teach a lesson.
What's that called? The selection. What's that selection?
Natural
called?
selection.
Yes, natural selection. No,
Yeah.
we were all teenagers. I think we all fucked around with stupid shit. So
Not me. I was a very good, good
yeah,
teenager, but
not the CIA assassin, but
Right.
like everyone else here.
He didn't.
I never
laugh at
made a
that.
wrong
In case
decision
you
in my
didn't
life.
notice,
Oh yeah, okay.
the assassin did not laugh.
I'm waiting for Mrs. Aphed's hand to come out, and slap you in the face.
Aphid. What are you drinking, Aphid? What the hell is that now?
It's the same
Shock
thing.
top.
Shock top.
More
Oh, what
Shock
kind?
Top?
Did you get that from Walmart? It's not.
Yeah,
it's
I did.
definitely not a Yeti, right?
Yeah, it's the whatever that cheap brand is at Walmart.
See.
Yeah, see, you waste your money.
See, he
I
would never.
did. I admit that. I watch YouTube.
How much that
videos.
thing costs? Like
This
$30.
was- No, more than that. It was $38 from Amazon. I got this for my wife for her.
You're just throwing
A Christmas
money
gift?
away, guy.
Yeah, but we all. I don't want to talk ill about women, but it's all about the name. And she saw this, and her eyes glistened, and she was happy.
Jesus.
I
But
mean, none of us can compete with Aphid Lip, who gets a $2,000 riding mower for $80.
$80.
that's awesome.
I mean, we're not
That's
not even in
fucking
the same league.
I had this trailer I got from it was like a garage sale next door or something like years ago, and it was red, and I had a John Deere that I grew up on that I inherited back. So I painted my red trailer green, and now I got that red Toro, lawnmower. So today I went out and took the rattle can and painted the whole trailer red again. And I went to go swimming, and I got this like raft thing that I sit on, and the back of it's white. And apparently, I guess the paint, from spraying this thing got all up on the backside of my head for some reason. And when I got up from laying on that thing, while you guys were doing your show earlier, now there's this huge red spot on the back of this floating thing that I always use because of the.
Are you talking solvent-based like boat paint?
No, just a can of red paint, from the hardware store, Just a rattle can. I painted it outside. I didn't think it'd be on the back of my head, for Christ's sake.
Well, how did it get on the back of your head?
I have no idea. I mean, well, one part of it, it's a trailer, so I was like
Yeah.
down in it, So I guess the fumes my arms and my
Were you
my
wearing
face.
a mask?
No, because I was outside, so I didn't think there was a need for a mask.
Is this your way of sniffing paint?
Well, I mean,
I was
apparently,
about to say.
Without getting accused
well,
of it?
I had to. The lady joked with me, and she's like, "You're old enough to buy a can of spray paint, are you?" So I guess there's like a thing where you
there's
have
an
to
age
be
restriction on that.
Yeah,
shit.
of a certain age to buy a can
21?
of spray paint.
I mean, it's not like it's an AR-15.
Yeah.
There's a spray.
Well, apparently you can get a AR-15 and 16 or whatever.
There's
Right.
a spray
18.
Get a spray hood from the Home Depot. Like
well, I mean, it was outside.
$2.
It was windy. It was actually there was a gentle breeze going, so I didn't think I needed any kind of breathing
you'll
apparatus.
love this thing. It's a white sock that goes over your head. You can wear it on here. It'll be hilarious.
A white.
It was like 97 degrees out there. I didn't want to be putting something else on.
No, I mean, I hear you.
That's fucking fun.
A white sock with the face of it.
It was a rattle can, you know. I didn't want to go through I didn't want to buy like an 80-pound jumpsuit to paint a $20 trailer.
Rattle can. Jesus. Did you have it pointed at your head?
You would think
if
you saw this wrap,
backwards.
you would think that I had it painted in the back of my head because there's this red spot now on the back of.
You're gonna have to develop a theory as to how this happened.
I mean the only thing that it just must have
Blown behind
me when I was down in the spraying the inside of the trailer.
Dude,
is it on your shirt?
No, but the face of my watch, I can't see it on there, but there's definitely a texture now on the. I have a iPhone watch, you know, and there's definitely like a rough texture from the
what
paint.
brand sprayer will we talking?
Rust-Oleum, like a can of Rust-Oleum.
Yeah,
Home Depot special.
I just painted my house with a Graco, like a really good one, and there's no overspray like that. I don't know how.
Oh, you sprayed it? You sprayed it?
Back spray and back brush.
Oh.
So you spray out a section, and I have a big ass fucking brush, and then I brush all the paint in using the mechanical action of the brush, which is true that it does when working it into the pores make a difference. So
someone watches YouTube videos.
No, I was a paint contractor, dude, for like
gotcha.
Years,
Never mind.
Years.
Never mind. You went through the paint contract and the training and all that.
The whole thing, bro. Too much. But
not all of it.
I got a 10-foot step ladder. I stand on top of this thing. It's ridiculous. I look like if somebody taps the ladder, I'm gonna fucking fall on my head, dude.
Well, you're on a 10-foot ladder then if it's 10 steps, right?
Because the 10-foot step ladder is so much more convenient than using the regular traditional ladder.
Right.
What, the extension?
Right. So I can use the step ladder and stand on the top of it, but it's absolutely ridiculous.
You don't stand on the top step, though, do you?
Occasionally.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
you got to. You got to.
You got to be brave.
No. You have to have 3 points of contact with the ladder first.
I do. I'm holding up to the wall, and the ladder's fucking vibrating.
Is it wood?
No, fiberglass.
Fuck that.
It's the orange one, the 300-pounder. You know, the heavy duty whatever plus grade by Ocean.
The one you see on the top of a
10-foot ladder with rubber tits on the bottom of it, and you're good. You just have to stand by the second step or something?
Yeah, you're not supposed to go to the top.
That's what it says. The warning on it. It says stand by the eighth step.
Right.
I stand on the top. I stand on the top all the time.
Oh, I know. You do some.
I'm just like reaching as high as I possibly can. I've been on the side of buildings before with a 4x8 piece of plexiglass, and the wind came and blew, and I came back and I had to like do the shimmy to get myself.
You gotta be kidding!
No.
Held it.
And I told myself at that point, I was like,
fuck
that, because my son.
What would have happened if you'd have fallen?
I would have been really hurt.
Dead.
But I told myself
might have
then,
survived.
my son was like 2 when that happened, and I was like,
what
I'm
the
not
fuck
going
are
to
you
do
doing?
this again.
Oh, all right.
I was putting a
wait.
I was sliding in, so I'm gonna canned box sign, and I'm sliding in a new face into the can, so it's a lighted box sign. You know what I'm saying? You've seen it before. A 4-foot by 8-foot piece of plexiglass, and I was like, I got to that point almost of no return. Where
so you're like wearing a sail in your arm.
Yes.
OSHA
And I was by myself too. I was by myself.
No, Charlie.
OSHA would love
No,
you.
Charlie wasn't there with me.
I was about to say,
if Charlie was there with me, it wouldn't have been. It was been 2 guys and 2 ladders, and we would have slid in easily. But this is a 4x8 sign. I'm like, I could probably do this without Charlie, so I'll go there by myself.
How do you anchor these signs in? How do you personally anchor these signs in?
Well, this was in a can, so it's in a track, and you just slide.
Yeah, it's a track light in. So how do you anchor that?
Fluorescent lights or LED?
Oh, fluorescent. Okay.
Yeah.
Behind it.
Yeah.
Right.
It's just a metal box that's 4 foot by 8 foot that has lights in it, and then this is on the front side of it, and you just slide it in and screw in the trim cap.
Have you ever designed?
I call Mayfed, not you.
A tattoo for somebody?
No, but I thought I kind of was a little bit interested because of the style of painting I do. I thought I might.
Does anybody have a tattoo here?
No, I don't have a tattoo.
Last Dance has a tattoo. About it?
How do you design a tattoo and make it on a? I have 2 tattoos.
All right, on ankle.
No, one on the center of my abdomen and one on my shoulder.
Why don't you show them off?
Because I'm, like sort of chubby and.
Well, we could all take our shirt. We could all take our shirts off right now.
I'm not taking my shirt off, and I don't have any tattoos, so.
I don't want to because I don't want to be judged. I'm very.
Well, I saw a video of you this week.
Bro. Same.
I saw a video of you this week, Topple, and you do got a little bit of a belly going on.
I do. I really do. I'm not gonna lie. I really do. And I ate a salad today. That's all I gotta say.
What was in it? Shrimp, steak tips?
No, I had regular chicken with
chicken. Oh, that's
regular chicken. Not none of that nasty shit.
Okay.
I had carrots.
Ooh.
Like 3 croutons.
Ooh.
And peanut butter whiskey. That peanut butter whiskey is starting to take hold.
3 croutons.
Dude, I've been drinking since 6.
So you've been living it up with the 3 croutons, huh?
And then
3 croutons.
I forgot what the dressing
was. That's how you know
was. It was French dressing or something.
French dressing? Wow. Back to the 80s.
I don't know. Well, I don't know. This is my wife.
Fan of French.
This is my wife territory, not mine. So
do you like French, Aphid?
It wasn't that bad.
I'm more of a ranch or like Italian.
Well, ranches has high calories.
I bought French recently, and I put it on a few salads. It's like bright orange, and also Catalina dressing.
Yeah, but
oddball one.
Do you ever get the Western? It's just called Western. It's like its own
Western
brand.
dressing.
It's called It's just like it's a real similar to Catalina. And that shit's good, man.
I gotta reach out to Last Dance more often and figure out what I should eat, and my wife. So no meat. Just
you don't need to take advice from me.
Why?
Someone who's had a heart attack at age 44.
Were you ever a smoky? Were you a smoker?
Never.
Were you a smoker?
No.
No, he wasn't.
You weren't a smoker. You had a heart attack at 48.
44.
Oh, 44?
Jesus, dude.
Get it right.
And you were assassin for the CSI or CSA or whatever CSA.
Never. No assassin.
CIA.
I know. Sorry.
I think it was Lee that kept pressing.
I did never work for the CIA.
I'm joking. It's just a joke for everyone on YouTube.
That's why I'm also denying it for everyone on YouTube.
Oh, we forgot to ask Lee about his Father's Day. Damn.
Why would you ask him about his Father's Day?
Because it was promised to be something special.
Yeah, he was supposed to.
Oh yeah, he was gonna get lucky from his wife or something.
We can't talk about that shit here.
Well, we could hear him. We'd like to watch him squirm and try to avoid talking about it.
Yeah, Lee.
Well, today's my birthday, and my wife's asleep already, so.
That's all right. I remember when Lee's wife popped on and she was like all British and stuff, and everyone was like,
"That's crazy." She was all British.
She looks kind of hot.
Stop.
She did.
She'll never make it she'll never come here again.
Oh, why? Because I complimented her.
Yes. Yes.
Smokesteve, bro. Ladies love Smokesteve.
We get like one woman every 2 months, so
and you run it, Smokesteve.
They're associated with me One is Sammy Cat and one is my wife.
Well, that's the funny
That's all
thing.
we get.
But not they don't come on camera.
My
Right,
wife's
but
like,
remember I wore the Jack Daniels shirt like 2 weeks ago, and Natalie was like, "Hey, nice shirt. I like that." That was Natalie Stacy. I was like, "Holy shit! I got her back with the Jack Daniels shirt." One comment. That was it. Never seen her.
Was
since.
she was in the, like watching live and
She was in
it?
the chat, yeah.
In the YouTube
Oh
chat,
man, I haven't
yeah.
seen,
I
seen her in
commented,
ages.
"Great avatar, fire."
I haven't seen her since Graham schooled her.
It's so funny.
Hey.
I think she might watch, and if the girl does watch, the lady, she's more than welcome to join in.
I just
But
like
it
to
was
say
funny.
thank
What
you
I
to
got her
Carol.
with was the Jack Daniels T-shirt. You know?
That was it.
Thank you, Carol, for the happy birthday. Thank you.
Oh, happy birthday, Topple.
Yes,
Yeah.
Carol.
Does it like? But I'm being serious. What age bothered you guys? Because I haven't found an
40.
age yet.
40.
40 bothered you?
40 bothered me.
Yeah, nothing before.
Really? 40
bothered
was
me.
well, you're past 40 now, so obviously 50 is gonna bother you.
Yeah, but I'm not like dreading it like I was 40. I think 40 is probably the worst.
I know
for
you're
me.
still in your 30s, so is 40
Yeah,
gonna bother you?
Smokesteve.
Fuck you, AFED.
He's like a couple years younger than me, I think.
Yeah.
What are you, like 46-ish?
Yes.
Wow.
You're very good, bro.
But I'm just being serious. Well, let me break down. I had a kid at 19.
I still feel really solid and like I'm on it, dude. I'm ready to attack.
All right.
I haven't reached the age of like regret, quote unquote, yet. I'm working out like heavy with weights a few days a week, and I'm feeling
Damn
strong,
right.
bro.
Yeah, get that muscle in, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather.
I need to start doing
I
that.
don't want to pack muscle and fat all around each other, but that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm could you used to lose a few as well as gain the muscle, but I'm in that zone, you know, of working.
So, for the 40-year-olds here, which is all of you, so when you hit 40, does shit really go downhill from there?
Hell no.
All right.
Your penis shrivels up and it kind of resembles a raisin.
Oh, I'm married. I don't care about that shit.
Dark.
I'm not trying to impress nobody else. Come on.
Pus spots on it.
Is that what Miss AFED just told you?
No, as long as I can stand in front of the mirror and suck in just right and puff out my chest just right and still feel like, you know, it's not too bad, then I'll be all right.
All right. I need some advice. I'm the young guy.
I'm just trying to go through the day without pain. That's my goal.
Solid goal. Solid goal.
I broke a couple ribs a couple years ago, and I still, like, when I go to the
twinge.
bathroom and wipe my ass, it's like still
Jesus.
I can feel it every time.
Oh,
And
great.
it's been like 2 or 3 years now, and I know that's not going away. It's only gonna get worse.
Yep.
What, broken
And when I
ribs?
sit up when I get up from a couch, like if I've been sitting on a couch for too long, I get up. It's like I have to verbally make a noise.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know what happens about broken ribs. You hear about people that have injuries and they get arthritis, but can you get arthritis in your ribs?
I don't know.
You're gonna find out for us.
I had broken ribs. That doesn't. I had a broken ankle and wrist. Anytime about the storm, I could definitely feel it. I could feel it in my wrist. It's weird. Someone told me about that, and maybe it's just because someone told me about it, and I more focus on my left wrist. But anytime it's about the storm, I notice it starts hurting. I don't know if it's that though. So
I had a bone
maybe it's
pop
all
out of my arm.
psyche.
Can you guys see that scar?
Yeah.
How did bone pop out of you? Oh, from your
right here.
From your skateboarding.
No. Actually, I was when I was a kid. I was on monkey bars, and I was trying to go from one to the other with one hand. I was like, I can do it. I can do it.
It's all good. We all
And
fucked up on the monkey bars.
See that scar?
Fresher shark?
Nope, just a badly broken arm that I had to have surgery to get
carpal
Who
tunnel.
who
plates
was your
installed on the bones.
Last Dance? Who was your target that day?
I have a set of special skills. Nah, I can't do the line.
It's all good.
When my bone popped out, I tried pushing it back in, thinking I was gonna make it all better
Did you-
for myself.
Try rubbing dirt on it after that.
It was completely disgusting, filled with mud and everything, and there was thoughts that I could have serious infection. Luckily, it didn't happen because they prepared my parents. Are like, if this goes all bad, he might lose his arm.
Cup of tea.
Okay.
Broken ribs are no joke though. That I had broken ribs and it took weeks to get better. I had
the broken rib. That's probably the
when
worst.
I was a teenager. I was on the ground and I got kicked by a official of the law, and they were right for doing what they were doing. Actually,
damn right.
Dude. Yeah. No, I do not blame.
Sorry.
When I was younger, I would blame them, but I'm older now. I realize, but dude, broken ribs. I had two broken ribs on the back.
Oh.
That was the worst. Like
Damn.
I had a broken nose and a black eye. That didn't bother me at all. It was the broken ribs, because every time you sneezed or coughed,
oh jeez,
it was like you just keep getting punched.
Dude,
I wasn't laughing during that time.
Wiping your ass, dude. That's the worst. Wiping your ass.
I didn't have that problem though.
Really? Because you had to turn around,
you wipe
dude.
between. You wipe between your legs though.
No.
You
or I'll tell you what.
You gotta fold the tissue paper before you do it. You don't crinkle it up, right?
I'll tell you what was bad was at the time I had my old Toyota Tundra, and the power steering went out on it, and so I didn't get it. First I kept filling it up with fluid, and then that didn't help anymore. And then that was when I broke my rib, and I had to turn into you could still turn a vehicle without power steering. It's
absolutely when you're moving.
Right. And the one time I remember, it was so bad. I was going into it might have been Walmart. I think it was Walmart. And there was a car I always gave myself plenty of room to make a wide turn, to go in. And somebody had pulled up right at the last minute, and I had to make a sharp turn. And I had those broken ribs, and I was just like, oh my God, that was like the worst pain I ever had in the world.
Well, I was young. I wasn't driving at that time, so I wouldn't know.
Clearly.
What's the worst injury you ever had, Smokesteve? Come on. Yeah, that had something. What? Yeah, the worst injury. The worst injury.
I've skated by with a few flesh wounds, but nothing too
stitches?
Bad. Yeah, a few here and there. Nothing too bad.
All right. And Last Dance is an assassin, so we're not going to ask. He has gunshot wounds and all that shit.
No gunshot wounds.
Oh, really? You're that good.
I've broken bones. The most painful thing I ever had, though, was not the heart attack. It was a kidney stone that I had.
Ooh.
Oh, you had to pass a kidney stone?
So that was worse than the heart attack, huh?
Much worse.
If you had to choose now, because the one is obviously less fatal, would you choose to have another heart attack or pass another kidney
stone? Would you rather have a heart attack?
It's hard to
say. That will kill you.
Is that right? Wow.
I remember at the time thinking, this is so painful. If I could, I would ask somebody to kill me.
Really?
It was that painful. I would have chosen death at that point.
Damn.
Is this
my father had one, so I kind of expect that I'll have one at some point.
Is this a recurrent problem, or did
you
have to fix your diet for it?
I did some. I on the chat earlier, I said there was a time when I was in the Anza Borrego Desert. It was 120 degrees Fahrenheit. Well, I actually went out there and went for a long hike in the desert in an unusually hot day, even for the desert.
Did you have a ton of water? Or
I didn't have a ton of water. I had some water.
Suicide mission?
It was stupid.
He was
But,
asking, come on.
Fuck.
I survived. But
120, guy, 120.
I survived. But 2 weeks later, I got this kidney stone, and I was convinced that it was, and never since, and never before. I'm convinced it was entirely because of that stupid.
Can you build a kidney stone like that in a matter of 2 weeks?
Yeah,
I assume so.
Probably.
Wow.
Definitely, dude.
I get warned all the time because I drink caffeine like crazy.
Yeah, so do I.
I drank 2 cups of coffee, iced tea all day. They're like, you're gonna get kidney stones. I'm like, never had one. But everyone that I know that did, they kind of Last Dance kind of pointed out there is like it's the worst pain in the world. I never experienced it, so
yeah.
But
not everybody has that pain, but for some people it is terrible pain.
Wow. How about heart attack? Did you feel pressure in your left arm? Like I hear that a lot.
Yeah, it was
you
pretty
did feel
pretty
that?
classic symptoms, right? It was pain in mostly on my left side, radiating into my arms and radiating down.
If you do not mind, do you have a pacemaker or anything?
No, I have stents.
You're good. You're good. Stents.
I have
stents.
stents.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Since then?
Well, no, now probably.
No,
I had them put in there when I was treated for my heart attack.
Wow, so they're a long time ago.
Yep.
Oh man, you seem pretty healthy to me, buddy. So it seems
yeah,
like
you do. You seem like I wouldn't even guess you were 60, to be honest with you.
No, yeah, I agree too. I didn't think you were over 60. I was aiming for like 48.
Wow,
why do you guys laugh? You guys
that's generous.
Because that's how old I am, dude.
That's generous. That's a bit generous.
I mean, I don't think you look 60, but does he look my age? No.
Yeah, but
sorry.
How old am I? Come on.
You look like you're in your 40s.
Exactly. So
the no hair thing doesn't affect it anymore, bro.
I wish I had golden locks like you, Smokesteve.
Dude, I'm thin on top. I can't take the hat off.
All right. I don't care what the way
you still
I
got
look.
a nice hairline, Smokesteve. I mean,
maybe.
Dude,
I was going bald when I was 16. I was going back and I got made fun of at high school. And luckily I met
just pound their head in with a couple of right hooks.
No, I wasn't a big fighter. It was just like, well, go fuck yourself. I don't care. Like it was one of those things. And I met a beautiful woman and I married early, knowing that what was going to happen afterwards.
That's your
lady. Got in early.
Yes, right? yes. I fucked her over, not me. So
no, that's good though. I mean, hey, you found each other early, man. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, high school sweetheart. That's lovely.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna have to go cook my food.
What are you getting?
Real late.
What are you doing?
Are you having some carp?
I'm doing a shrimp linguine with some nice mushrooms on the side. Some
shrimp linguine.
Shrimp linguine. What time are you eating that? Like at 12 o'clock tonight?
Well, yeah, it's that's what I'm saying. It's looking like that.
Jesus Christ! It's oodles and noodles time at time at night.
Some garlic, butter shrimp linguine, and some.
No, I mean it sounds all right.
It's gonna be more than all right.
All right, well, enjoy yourself.
Well, you enjoy yourself. Jesus Christ.
Going to. So you guys, always good to see you guys.
Have a wonderful night.
All right, take care.
Miss Dave, I said hi.
Oh, you just did. All right, bye.
Have a good night.
Well, I think, fellas, we'll go ahead and end this here broadcast. And Paul Greystone still on screen. Okay, let's get into that. All right, here we go. All right, gents,
All right.
What do you think?
You guys have a wonderful weekend.
I'm good to go.
Yeah.
I'm exhausted.
All right, later, Top.
Hey, thanks for having me on, and thanks for doing this, Smokesteve.
No problem, man.
Take
Anytime.
care.
Always happy to
have
this. See ya. All right, so I basically sort of cut those guys off. Later, dudes. I see you down there. Topple. Sorry, man. All right, we got ourselves a guitar. just going to do a little bit of this right here. All right. That's it. All right, everybody.